Alrighty, I am making sure that I've got everything set. And we can begin very, very soon. I just remembered that I haven't booted up the game yet. And so I have to do all of these like little settings setup stuff. I'm doing that real fast. Yeah, I do want names on with subtitles. I do not want to change the brightness. I think it'll be fine just as is. It'll be alright. What's up, Maverick? This is the controversial remaster? Has this one been controversial? I've heard nothing but good things so far. I know that it doesn't have some of the War of the Lions content, but honestly, I could live with that. I don't even think I interacted with the War of the Lions content whenever I first played this. I know I sure as hell did not unlock Dark Knight. I remember that being in that game. No, that's not in here. It's only been out for a few days, yeah. I'm excited for this remaster. I'm interested to see how it being fully voice acted changes things. Okay, I'm going to quickly switch over to the main menu because I want you guys to tell me how the audio sounds. So it's a little quiet on my end. I mean, it's not exactly a very loud song, but let me know if you guys can hear it. Okay, I want to see you. Let me know if I need to raise it or lower it. You guys are going to be my guinea pigs. Sounds good on my end after a slight adjustment, but I don't want it to be super duper quiet for you guys. And I am playing on the Switch 2 version. I might as well get as much out of my Switch 2 as I can. Thankfully, the Switch 2 upgrade was completely free for this game, which was really, really nice. Okay. Let me do one more thing. What's in the general option? Oh, I should probably look at this first. I don't want inverted cameras. I already did the brightness thing. Volumes, fine. How many languages are there actually? Oh, only 2. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So I woke up today. I've got a mosquito bite right on my index finger, and that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be holding my controller with that. Totally not going to annoy me the entire day. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I could put cream on it, but that would get my controller dirty. One on your knuckle earlier this week. Oh, that's so much fun. I always hate it whenever it's in a spot where you can like feel your heartbeat if you just sit there for a little bit. You can feel your heartbeat on like your finger. Hate it. Hate it when it pulsates. It annoys me. I just want to chop off my finger. Anyways, real fast, I do want to go ahead and say this. So my experience with Final Fantasy Tactics, I'll probably get it into more detail whenever we play the game and I remember things. But very briefly, I tried to... My dad was a big fan of this game. And he tried multiple times in my early youth trying to get me to play this game. And I could never sit down and actually read and care about the game until I got it on PSP, and then I finally played through the game, had no idea what I was looking at, and I only played it because it was coming to Final Fantasy XIV as a crossover. Played it, thought it was alright, didn't understand what the hell I was playing, and eventually came back to it, and beat it that time around. So I played it for the first time, didn't get through the whole game, didn't understand what the hell I was doing. Then I came back to it, actually read the story, actually played the game seriously, thought it was really great, and I haven't played it since, and that was about 9 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago. So, it's been a hot minute. Honestly, this is probably going to be essentially a completely new playthrough. I remember how the story goes. I remember some of the gameplay tricks that I used in my younger years. I remember very vividly having someone go off on a spiritual journey because I buffed their magic too much. I remember that. I remember being very, very pissed about that. And I don't really remember much else. What's up, Skies? I don't really remember much else about the game. I remember the story, so that'll be fun. I like this game's story a lot. But gameplay-wise, it'll be interesting kind of revisiting this, because I have played a lot more strategy games since beating Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, so this will be interesting. I am going to double check my audio. I do not want my headphones dying on me midway through. I was getting the notification about that. Just 2 seconds. Oh, so wait to adjust that. And let's go ahead and get this started. So, similar to the Bravely Default remaster, I actually decided to avoid looking at a lot of the changes that the Ivalice Chronicles has made. I know that it is more of a remaster of the original version of Tactics than War of the Lions. I know that some things that War of the Lions had was carried over, like the pre-rendered cutscenes and whatnot. But I know that things like the Onion Knight and Dark Knight jobs are not in this version. And I'm struggling to remember what else was War of the Lions exclusive. Was Cloud War of the Lions exclusive? I feel like he was in the original. I feel like he might have been in the original. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe he was also War of the Lions exclusive. Either way, I know that Cloud is in this version. I know that Cloud is in this version, whether he's War of the Lions or not. Never played this before, but isn't this the game where there's a mathematician job? Yes. Yes, the arithmetician job is in this game, and I remember the arithmetician being pretty damn good. So, yeah, math nerds unite. They finally got a representative that's really... Magic in general in this game, I remember being really good. I know that I had like one or two black mages that I stuck with for most of the game until one of them went on like a spiritual journey and left my team permanently. I remember being really peeved about that, but I just know that mages in this game are generally pretty good. Alright, so we're going to be playing the Ivalice Chronicles because that's the new shiny toy, and it has Ben Starr, who's the voice of Clive from Final Fantasy 16, and Verso from Expedition 33, so of course I've got to play the one that has him in it. So we're going to be playing the Ivalice Chronicles. This is an enhanced version based on the original 97 release of Tactics. Okay. Full voice acting, adjustments to dialogue. Oh, right, because it's a new script. Okay. Animated character portraits to provide more immersive gameplay. Okay. Version also boasts high-resolution graphics. You can see that. Improved controls, optimized game balance. Okay. Doesn't the arithmetician have like the level spells? Yeah, so it's based on I think arithmetician is based on like height and distance. Like kind of like vector job. It's kind of like a vector job, if I remember right. Oh yeah. Switch 2. I am playing on the Switch 2 version. Gotta get as much mileage out of this console as I can for right now. Okay, so let me just reread this real fast with the cursor. I know that there's like a top-down version I can use. It's kind of cool. Special menu. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Let's do it. And if the game sounds too quiet or too loud as we play, just let me know and I'll adjust it. You guys are my guinea pigs. If this is your first time watching Tactics, you guys are in for a treat. I think this game is really, really, really good. This is really, really good. If I was an arithmetician, I think I would die immediately of failing to properly cast a spell. More of an English person. Well, there's an orator job in this game, so you could be that. You could be giving out sermons to people and boosting their faith scale and making their magic stronger. You could be the orator. Yes, there is an orator. Guys, it's the name of the game. Actually, I was just joking with you guys. We're playing the original Tactics. I'm just gonna go back, select new version. Don't need to play this new slop. All right, new game. Okay, so this is the difficulty mode. Squire mode is easier battles, story. This all can be changed later. That's nice. I'll just go ahead and pick Knight. I don't think I'm smart enough for Tactician, so I'll just go with the normal difficulty. I'm sure it's going to be challenging enough for me as it is. Oh, that's right! I forgot that your zodiac sign actually kind of matters in this game. I forgot that's how it is. So, okay. Just for some lore, so my actual birthday is June 24th. This is my actual birthday, so I would be Cancer. Go figure. However, I remember that, so the way that this works, if I'm remembering correctly, is every character in this game has a birthday, and they get like stat boosts based on whenever their birthday comes around. I don't remember what else I feel like there's a job that interacts with the zodiac signs, but I'm blanking on it. Either way, I'll probably just go with my actual real life birthday, just to make this easier. So we'll just go June 24th. And yeah, I'll be playing on Knight mode. So slightly on my end.
I am Arazlam J.D. For the greater part of my life, I have been a
Astro? Maybe.
Middle age.
I don't think Astro's in this game, but you're probably on the right track.
You are familiar with
Maybe it might actually be Orator.
No? It was a bitter war of succession.
War of Alliance.
The land of Ivalice in
We're not in that version of the game. Sorry, dude.
Here
I love Ivalice.
Mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history.
Remember that name.
It is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth.
Remember Delita's name well. It'll be very important.
Another young man. Ramza Beowulf.
That's him, guys. That's John Final Fantasy.
The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero.
This game's spoiling
the
everything in the
church
first
maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and
Someone has
profaned
Leaf
the
Zodiac sign destined for the Libra spell. Maybe. It'd be funny if that was actually how that worked, like, depending on your Zodiac sign, you just got spells earlier.
Join me now in my search to uncover the
So,
answer.
I'll go ahead and clarify this.
truth.
If you don't know Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics story, this is a very different type of story compared to a lot of other Final Fantasies. This one's a lot more grounded. It's very politics heavy. Lots of names, dates, people to keep track of. I'll do my best to kind of steer stuff as good as I can. There's a lot to keep track of, and you know this is a very dense story. Very different from a lot of the other Final Fantasies. Very, very different. Though, knowing the dev team that made this remaster, I'm sure they'll have a built-in system that lets you keep track of everything. Alright, so that one's a little loud. It's the game we're playing, guys! I love these pre-rendered, like, very hand-drawn, artsy cutscenes. I like them a lot. This is an art style I wish they would try again at some point. No, it's a Final Fantasy game where you see a chocobo. I know you can actually use chocobos as party members in this game, so that might be something I do eventually. Send out the KFC squad. I might have to at some point. I remember that you can use chocobos in combat, so I'll probably end up making the KFC squad at some point. Oh, I love this visual style so much. I'm a sucker for the hand-drawn, like the storybook look. Is there a jouster job? Please say yes. There's Dragoon. Probably about as close as you're gonna get. But like you can't ride. At least I don't remember if you can ride the chocobos into combat. They just kind of kick. I know that there's chocobo knights in later tactics games, but I think the closest you're gonna get to jouster's Dragoon. I don't think there's any mountain-based jobs in this game. I'm trying to think. Alright, let's see if it's actually fully voice acted. The Orbon Monastery!
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins.
Okay, so that's how they're going to pronounce
that we might
Ivalice.
know salvation.
Say Ivalice. Okay.
Lady Ophelia, it is time.
I'll not
Fair
be
enough.
much longer, Agrius.
Your escort has already
Looks
arrived.
really nice. I like the dynamic lighting here. That was definitely not in the
Please,
original.
Heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir.
Ah, I love
you
Gafgarian's
are in
name.
the presence of the princess.
Is there an auto button? Let me just... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll just leave that on.
Bowed heads would less offend. But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
Something
I
I'll
see
make mention
even
of a
the
lot
network
is I
order
love
of
the
the
names in
northern
this game.
sky
They're so
cannot rid
silly.
itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry.
I like saying
We are in the
Ivalice
employ of
rather than
order,
Ivalice, but
not of it.
I'm an old head.
Our pay does
Might
not
just be a me
cover
thing.
trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Govern your tongue.
Enough.
He
Let us
told
be
me to
on our
speak
way.
British, so I have bad delivery. I think actually most of the localization for this
Father,
was
watch
on
over
the
you, child.
was from the UK.
And
A
you,
lot of the
Elder.
actors in here are from the UK. But I'm sure there's I'm sure
enemy
they're
is
from
upon
all
us.
over.
You got Tanner's men?
we are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Oh, your voice is familiar.
Right then.
Kafgarian is your favorite now? Oh, well, yeah. He's definitely a fan favorite from what I remember.
Deliver us, O Lord.
And again, the many people I've talked to about tactics, there are a lot of fan favorites out there. Like, no silent protagonist. Nope, Ramza is not a he is in no way a silent protagonist. That man loves to talk.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench. It is useless to resist.
You
You
have
will
a
surrender the
very
princess.
non-threatening voice, my
If
guy.
not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
I feel like I might wish he was some protagonist
Hand
just
on the sword.
on.
These swords of Goltana, lackwits one and all.
In that case,
Well,
we
we'll
should be able
see,
to
we'll
handle
see.
this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me.
Lad is his actual name, by the way. Alright. Everyone get on your invisible treadmills. This is essentially a tutorial battle.
Leave no man standing.
I don't even think you
Have
get,
a
you
slaughter
get to
them.
control anyone
Are
other than
you
Ramza
mad?
here.
Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more
Sure.
easily.
That is true, Gafgarian. Dead men aren't easier to route. Okay, here we. I recognize that visual. That's reused from FF16. Clever, clever. Controlling Ramza. In the first battle, you can only control Ramza. When turn comes, you get to play as Ramza. Wow. Combat timeline. Oh, right, it shows you the turn orders now. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Okay. So, I want to see how to do the top-down view. Reposition the unit. Yeah. Okay. Change display. Oh, that just shows me HP, who's the turn order, and their name. Okay, that's useful. And then that's zoom in, zoom out. I can see height. I don't actually. No, I can remember being able to see height in the original one. Okay, so I don't have free cam movement, but that's okay. All right, well, I might as well just run up and hit this guy, just to get some movement going. So you can reset the move, and then also abilities. From the abilities menu, you may command the unit to attack, equip weapon. That command is the most basic form of offense. The range varies according to weapon. Yep, that makes sense. Abilities have many uses. Yep. So we have attack, which is just regular attack, and then metal. Ramza's job command prizes the essential battle abilities. You know what? Let's just swing the sword. I'm not feeling very merciful. So let's see here. We have a 90% chance of landing this. We do 42 damage. This is a lot of information. That was definitely not normal. We can see bravery, faith, the levels. Okay. Yeah.
I have you now. What?
What? No! They got rid of the screams! No! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's
Right
right.
then.
Are you enjoying the triangle strategy? Oh man, I actually really like the triangle strategy. That was a surprising. I was surprised how much I enjoyed that game whenever it came out, because I was not expecting very much from it. Whenever it was being marketed, but I was very, very surprised. Be modding back in the screams, they are mandatory. They were definitely very, very silly. Meanwhile, these guys have been jumping my units, and I'm not paying attention. Okay, get a good look on this guy right here. That enemy model right there for the chemists. We're going to be jumping them anytime we see them on the enemy team, because chemists in this game, when they're on your team, are a godsend. But whenever they're on the enemy
Divine
team,
will
oh,
unencumbered,
they're a pain in the ass.
by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
Get him, Gafgarian.
I let my guard down.
You did. It would have been nicer if you screamed bloody murder at me. All right, Agrius, show what you got.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
I don't think this is the same VA that they used for her version in Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably a new VA. Which is fine. I think it's probably the same for Ramza.
Ready.
Doesn't sound familiar. Damn! Ooh, a parry? Alright, lad, show us what you can do. Honestly, these guys have been clearing these enemies out. Ramza's not had to do much. I guess we could probably just try to wrap up this dude right here. The Legolas and ass.
That was close.
He buried me! Well, Ramza, how about you go hang out back here? That looks good. Let's just
No time to waste.
let's just go and guard the door. Why don't you do that, Ramza? Agrius' invitation is so cynical. Well, you know. At this point in time, she's been through quite a bit. I think we can give her a pass. Hey, you're not supposed to... you know what? Fine. We just get to beat on you for a little bit longer. That's fine. Again, this is essentially a tutorial battle. You can pretty much let the AI cover everything for you. It's just trying to teach you how to move the characters and well, move a character and giving you a chance to see all the cool flashy abilities as they murder all these poor soldiers. We'll get our chance to actually really play here in a bit. Trust me, this game kind of throws you to into the lion's den pretty fast. Ramza, we're just gonna sit here and vibe. Let's just chant. Into a random tile. There we go. Ophelia rejected her. Oh, we'll get to that. You guys got this, right? Parry. See? Hey, don't just spam potions in the corner, you coward. I guess you can't escape the floating island in the middle of nowhere, so I guess that's fair. Alright, just Shadow Blade him, Gethgarian, and let's be done with this. Thank you. He's not dead? Come on, how much HP does he still have? Judgment Blade, yep, just get rid of this boy, please. Thank you, Agrius. Thank you. That's almost there. Okay, so I've got to... I was very confused. I was watching the combat timeline. I gotta remember, it's going from top down. It's not who's at the very top is going next. It's moving down. Okay. I had that wrong in my head. I wonder if I can actually change... Oh, I can change it as the... Checking the change display. Death by shoulder bash. What a way to go. I guess we'll just go over here and we'll just watch the carnage unfold. Alright, Alicia. Come on. Wrap it up. 100% chance. Just KO him right now.
Rest in peace. Sorry, my
Thank you. Okay, well that was closer to the scream, but that's just Ivalice. She's not actually dead, so.
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take
That voice
orders from
fits.
you.
That voice fits in.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
That voice fits him.
Hold there!
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Hey! One of my favorite lines in the whole game. For reasons we'll see later.
Can't be.
I remember that being a little different, though, in the other translation.
He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Ramza, we have about 20 hours before we get to that answer. So just hold on tight, buddy. To about 20 hours.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the
That was
War
weird.
of the Lions.
There's like 2 voices there.
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods.
You know, as they are.
This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason.
What happens when you don't pay your people?
It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
Now we're gonna get all of the build-up to what we just saw happen at the monastery. That is essentially what the first, I would say, third of this game is about.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder?
We are a year earlier.
Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard.
Trust me, there are a lot of names being thrown out,
This
but
is not the sound of a state visit.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in.
All you need to know is that Ivalice is currently under fire right now because of post-war problems, and
The order
we gotta keep that in line.
For its knight's
No Pitts is doing his best Sarah impression. I see. Yeah, honestly, I can kind of hear it.
As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
We will not be acting alone.
Too few numbers for the world we saved by 5 people.
The Order will be joined
RPG
by,
things.
among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Sounds good, boss.
Twould seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices.
That's very
I've
convenient.
just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Thanks, man. I have a story about this next map. Also, we have Delita as a guest party member. Okay, it's about to tell us what guest members are. Yeah, he did say Squall, and we're gonna hear Cloud, I'm sure, in a little bit. Guest units. At certain points in the story, guest units will join Ramza's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord. If I remember correctly, you can change Delita's job. He just won't be controllable, if I remember right. The world map. You can navigate Ivalice, travel around Ivalice, use the cursor or the L joystick, move around to select location. While on the world map, pressing Y will display a list of locations. From there, you can choose your next destination, fish type, stock sold at each settlement, and other information. Unfortunately, we only have this place and this place. But there's quite a bit to Ivalice, as we can see. to get on the map before the second fight. I mean, we gotta see the scale that is Ivalice. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's just go ahead and go here. We have no other place we can go to. I have a story about, well, many stories about this map. I think this is probably the map I have done the most, because there were so many points that I tried to play this game when I was younger, and I would just die here constantly, because I just had no idea what I was doing, and I didn't read anything. So I died a lot on this map quite often. It's the map from Final Fantasy XII. Visiting battle members, yep. When selecting your party, move the cursor to a unit and press X to view its status screen. From here, you can change the unit's job and equipment. Better deal with opponents. Yeah, must decide this. Oh, there's the top-down view. Hold ZR to switch to tactical view, either when selecting battle members or during battle. It provides a clear view of ally and enemy positions, as well as the lay of the land. Perfect. However, that doesn't get rid of height. It's just a better look, as if it was like a chessboard. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's see here. Let's place a unit. I remember trying to think of like where the enemies are going to be. I think Delita is going to be somewhere over here. So I'm probably going to want to place my units around here to back up Delita. Because again, I can't control him. So let's place some units right. Let's put... We've got Owen, or Owen, Gembert, Reichman, Ismene, and Sylphie, and Nicolina. What a squad!
You can trust
Put
me.
Owen there. Let's put... First guy is 72 faith. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. We should probably check stats. So, let's see here. We've got... Let's see, 72 bravery, 47 faith. So for those who aren't in the know, bravery and faith, as you can see here in the top left, are very important stats. So, bravery scales with your, I believe it is only your physical attack power, or it's just your attack power in general. And the more bravery you have, the more that gets increased. However, if you go under a certain amount of bravery, your characters turn into a chicken and run away, like actual chicken and run away. And then faith is increases your magic damage as the number gets higher. But if their faith gets too high, they just outright like go on their own pilgrimage for God and leave your team. That happened to me on my playthrough of the game. I had two black mages, and one of them, their faith got so high that they just left my team. The game gives you warnings about this, but I just did not read that at all, and would just completely ignored that part. They also leave if their faith is too low. Probably. I don't think I ever ran into that, but I would not be surprised if they run away if their faith is too low. Either way, the idea is to kind of balance your faith and bravery. Keep it pretty high, but you know, don't go too overboard, or else you might run into issues. So let's see here. Reichman is actually not bad. 67, 69 stats is not bad. Let's see here. Gembert's a squire. Let's put... It's 55, 57. I guess we'll put Sylphie in there. And then let's have someone back up Ramza as well. Let's have them back up Ramza. Let's do Nicolina. That way we have two chemists in our squad. This'll work. This'll work out.
It's time.
Let's do it. Is that a squire with 72 faith? I think so. I think it was one of the squires that had 72 faith. I know there was one that had I know there was one that had 72 bravery. That's the one next to the chemist.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
I'm gonna be eyeing that enemy chemist. Yep. Just defeat all enemies. Not too bad. Thankfully, it's a pretty small map, so we shouldn't have too many issues here. Yep, Delita already going in for the offense. Let's actually back up Delita here. I think trying to like push through this little pathway by this house is probably going to be a good idea, because they're not going to have a lot of places to run away.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Sure, whatever you say,
Don't
Delita.
patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield. Beowulf? Was
My
it?
younger self did not.
Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets. Lay down
I am
your
a
arms or
butter
die
man.
clutching them. None will mourn your passing. Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
That was true about 9 years ago for me, but I'm a little less dumb now. Alright, so my plan is probably just to push through this little chokehold right here with Delita. I think spreading out is probably a bad idea right now. And we can kind of just push through this and get access to this part of the map. I want to get to this chemist as soon as possible. It's not fighting for your life, man. Just lay down your arms and just take it, man. Like, come on. Just come on. Make my job just a little bit easier. Should I have Ramza run up there and jump him, or should I have Ramza kind of take control of this part of the map, I wonder? So, let's see. So there's a squire right over here. Can I see their movements? It doesn't look like I can. What's the marker button? Press, marker, oh, place a marker on highlight tile. Okay, yeah. Has a variety of uses you can, okay. I think I remember that. Alright, so my plan is to push through here, but I'm a little curious whether or not I should try to hold down this house with Ramza or not. But I really don't think this squire is gonna be too big of a problem right now. So I think I'm gonna just push up with Ramza here. And we'll just mess around with this guy. 20 damage is not bad. Expected outcome. Yeah, so this is just telling me about the bottom screen here. Once you've selected an ability and a target, the expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect your actions might have before you make your decision. So yeah, 100% accuracy on this attack. Just go ahead and send it. 10 EXP. We'll just have Ramza face forward. Alright, Owen. In addition to Ramza, you also command allied units sent into battle. Instruct them wisely to ensure you emerge victorious. Yep. Okay, so let's have Owen. Actually, hang on. What do you got? You've got fundaments, re-equip. Okay, no. Sounds right. I've got to remember what every job does. Let's just make sure we've got this place covered. Let's just dogpile into this. We'll just dogpile into this little chokehold here. Reichman, you can just chill on the other side of this house. I don't want you getting dumped. Actually, what are your abilities again? What do you come with? Items, re-equip, attack. Okay, yeah.
One step at a time.
Alright, Sylphie. Let's just have... Actually, we'll probably have you... Let's have you stand right here. You can kind of just chill and cover this house. And then Nicolina can back you up. That sounds good. Alright. I doubt... Okay, so they're going to come around the other end of the house. That's fine. We should have this chokehold pushed through by then. Yeah, again, so this chemist right here, he has an infinite amount of potions. I believe that's just a consistent thing with enemy chemists. So again, we gotta jump this guy as soon as possible. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have that squire coming up on us probably around next turn. All right, so Delita and Ramza should be able to wrap this fight up against the squire here. Okay, that squire can't do anything. Okay, Owen goes next. Let's just have him walk up here and take down the Edmund. 95% chance to land. Please, Owen, do not disappoint me on your first mission. Thank you. Alright, cool. Delete is fine. He doesn't need to get healed right now, but I might as well. Abilities, items, potion. I mean, I have to use that stuff in order to... Can I chuck a potion from here? Yeah. Perfect.
Fear not. My thanks.
Lots of the UI for this game so far. I think it's a bit crowded. So far I'm not too overwhelmed by it. I remember the original game feeling a little crowded because of how the TV resolution was. It was meant for like CRTs, so it felt a little squished. This doesn't feel too bad, but maybe whenever there's more things going on screen, it might be a little crazy. But right now, with how little that's happening, I think it's okay. But I might change my tone here in a bit. I should probably just place covered. I mean, actually, hang on. Maybe I can move... Yeah, it was 4x3. Yeah, I think that's what CRTs were. I could try to flank them. If I go right here... So this squire can't reach me. This squire will not be able to reach me yet. So I'll get a little bit of leeway. Okay, so this is how I can preview them. I definitely want to keep my chemist safe. I think trying to funnel my squire through this area is just going to get her killed. So I feel like I should probably try to hold down this position, try to keep this squire busy, maybe back up Nicolina to down into the water, or maybe down... No, because then you can travel down and attack. If I were to back up, I could probably lead this squire down. That's also not a bad idea, Zager. I mean, okay, hang on. How much damage am I projected to do? How much damage am I projected to do? 12 damage. You know what? Let's send it. It's a tutorial fight. Nothing can go horribly wrong. All right, Nicolina. How crazy is your damage looking? Hey, we can actually wrap this up. Perfect. Raising unit's level. Unit's level can be unit can raise its level by earning EXP. And they'll gain stat boosts whenever they level up. The rate at which the various attributes grow depends on the unit's job at the time of gaining the level.
Show off my skills.
Alrighty, so we have this part covered. So now you are my wise and cunning strategist, Dagger. I will just take your idea. I will just take credit for your ideas. Let's see here. So this squire, the furthest he can go is right. So we still have a bit of time before we have to worry about him. So I say, who's next? Who is you, Battlefield? Who is next? Okay, so this Jurland over here is next. I'm assuming he's probably going to move right here because we are pushing this chokehold. So Jurland's probably going to move to this one right. No, not that one. This one right there. Assuming that's where Jurland's going to go. That tells me that I should probably jump the chemist. Actually, let's see how much damage I'll do with Ramza against the chemist. 20 damage. Okay, well that'll definitely force him to run away and heal himself. So that'll probably make him run, heal himself. The other unit will probably hit Ramza and then get up on the house. That's my guess. That's fine. I don't like Ramza standing right here. I think if I fight the chemist here, I'm gonna want Ramza standing right here so that this chokehold is not blocked by him. This is 20 damage. I think this is probably the play. We'll play aggressive still. This lets me do some damage to him. Yep, I think... Oh no, German's going around the back. Okay.
Not looking good.
Alright, so I'm assuming Peter here is going to heal himself. Yeah. Which is fine.
Let's heal that.
I remember this being kind of like a EXP farming method you could do. As long as you don't kill Peter here, he'll just keep healing himself. Percival, what do you... Oh, no, he's dropping down and hitting me. Okay. I thought he was going... I guess just because I didn't run up through the chokehold, and so he decided to run down and meet me there. Okay, Delita, are you going to stop being a coward?
Right.
Alright, cool. I remember Delita doing that a lot, where he's like, I'm going to hit something, and then I'm going to go and spend half the round in the corner of the map. See ya. Okay, so this other squire... I think I just keep pushing up. I don't really think there's much I can do here. Maybe I can chuck a stone, force this man to heal again. I mean, how much damage is this going to do? 8 damage. 8 damage. I might be able to force the chemist to heal himself again. Hey, how close is the squire to getting to us? Jurland over here. Okay, so he's still... This man is going to be out of the fight for a while. All right, so that's good. We need to get our buddy Reichman over here to heal Ramza. So we'll do that next time. Let's throw a stone towards Percival just to get his HP down a little lower. Take that, bitch. And then we'll just face forward.
Let me see.
All right, now let's move. We've blocked Percival from getting to Reichman, so we are free to just throw a potion to Ramza so we can take another hit.
How do you fare? I needed that.
There we go. Now we can take some more punishments. Okay, so now what do I do with you two? I guess I could jump the house and just try to pull attention away from Ramza, from Jurland over here, because he would definitely be able to attack me here. I could run to this house, jump, and probably pull the attention away. And then Sylphie here has her own pocket healer. I think that's probably the play. Just grab some attention. You can chuck a stone. I mean, Percival's dead next action that he gets. So let's just chuck a stone at Jurland here. Oh, well, I just read that it has 0% chance, because Sylphie can't lob a rock, I guess, across a house. Fair enough. Probably should have not mashed A through the menu there. It's fine. Okay, Ramza, let's stand right here and kill Percival. See ya, Percy. Alright. Did my plan work? Okay, yeah. I did aggro the man on the roof. If she's got a building between her target and her, do you think she could aim accurately with her toss? If she can't, she needs glasses. Oh, Peter's getting aggressive. Nice 3 damage there. Delita is a cool dude in Chapter 1. I hate how he turns out. I don't know. Delita's, he's a quirky guy. I don't know what's so wrong with him. He's just quirky like that. He's a silly guy. He's just being silly. All right, Nicolina, just jump across the roof. That works. Leveling his speech. He's doing something over there. Is a building in the way? Will glasses help her look at the building in greater detail? Yeah, if she can see the building in greater detail, then she can know how to toss the rock better. That's how glasses work. Alright, so let's just beat the crap out of Peter. And we've got one more guy over there other than Peter. I find it funny that I said, yeah, let's go after the chemist first, and he'll probably be the last one standing, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just chill. Alright, let's now move over here. And attack this dude. 12 damage, damn. Beat the chemist for XP. I probably will actually probably end up just farming this. Actually, no, Ramza might be able to kill him here. I guess I could stall. Let's just stall. Let's just move. Let's just back up a little bit, and we'll metal. Sacrificing half his. I mean, this dude's not gonna be able to beat me. This will just get me some EXP for Ramza.
Are you alright? I appreciate it.
Transfer some HP over to this chemist who does not even need it, but it's fine. Gives me EXP.
It's now or never.
Yeah, he's gonna go fight the chemist. That's fine. 12 damage. Nicolina can tank it. That's fine.
Ready.
Okay, Delita, don't be a bitch, Delita. No, don't be a bitch, Delita. No.
Down with you.
Said don't be a bitch, Delita, and you wouldn't be a bitch. Okay. I can't throw a rock. I don't have any. Guess I technically could try. No, that's fine. Can you throw a rock accurately, Owen? We're about to find out. 95% chance. It'll work. 4 damage. Oh, come on. Alright. Jump him, Sylphie. Guys, we did it. The map that took me like 3 or 4 tries to get through when I was a kid, I did it first try.
Such folly. Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Thanks for the gill and the mithril Kniffy. There's my Phoenix Downs. Ramza greatest contribution. I guess I can see that. Just find a job, jobless person. Forehead. Like, come on, it's not that hard, right? It's not that hard, guys.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
The Beowulf Monsay in the waning days of the 50 Years' War.
What news of the war?
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more.
I know that this is a dire cutscene, but I've been waiting a few months to say this. This is my favorite name in all of Final Fantasy. Zalbag. I love Zalbag's name. Like, you can't get any better than Zalbag. They peaked. Matsuno peaked with Zalbag. Dice Dark is a prick, yes.
All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
There's Ben Star. I hear that. I hear Clive in his voice.
Good. Very good.
Count Sidolphus Orlando is also amazing.
Father.
You can't get any better than Saulback.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
He's currently killing brigands who didn't get a job.
Dice Dark.
You are dear to me, but Ramza is no less so, though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons.
Ramza's a good
Still,
Solbeg is
my
too.
blood courses through
There's
his
definitely
veins.
something to describe them, yeah.
Watch after him.
Lord Father!
There he is.
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me...
Okay,
look
Maverick,
upon
my
your face once
bad.
more.
Technically, you're right.
Lord Father.
Maybe he was killing brigands before this as well.
How long
Ramza's
has it been?
pastimes are very interesting.
You've grown
So,
into a fine young
who knows?
man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it?
Not a true FF fan.
Hear me,
Yeah.
Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost.
I don't
of those who serve
have the
crown.
entirety of Ivalice's history memorized
Ours
anymore.
is the soul of the night.
I had to get rid of something so I could put Neon Cat 24 hours into my brain
Become a knight
during like
worthy of your
2017,
name.
2018. Unfortunately,
Tolerate
Ivalice just had to
no
go.
Injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk.
No, Ramza's the
can walk
lesser
no
son.
other.
He doesn't have bullshit sword skills. Yeah,
I
he
will
just
not
gets to
fail
he
you,
just gets to scream very, very loud. That's Ramza's whole thing. He's just got
Your
insane
friend,
vocal cords.
Delita. He is a good boy.
That is definitely something to describe
He is
Delita.
lowborn, but he can serve you well.
Yeah, Delita, good boy. Yeah.
I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust.
Hmm.
You could do far worse than Delita.
That is actually very true. That will ring true
As
in
you
this
say,
game
Father.
throughout the entire scenario.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is.
Take over silly sword swing. Kaioken
What it
over
is
sword
to
swings.
be
That is
a
true.
knight.
If anyone here could be a Super Saiyan, it would probably be Ramza. Rest in peace, older-looking Ramza. I'm sure his death will not be incredibly important to the overall narrative. Surely not. Let's see here. Main menu. By pressing plus while on the world map opens the main menu, which contains the following: units, view party members, and change their equipment, abilities, and so on. Thank you, tutorial. Inventory. Check the items in my possession. Chronicle. Learn about the world and story. Yay, there it is. For people who are like, Jesus Christ, that's so many names being thrown at me. There we go. We have a chronicle. First, try opening the main menu and visiting the unit screen. In the unit section of the main menu, you may set as favorites to have your favorite units appear at the top of the list. Oh, don't worry. I will. Father, you don't look so bad. You must become an RPG protag. Unfortunately, that is very true. Okay, so what I remember about this is I should probably just get rid of any units that don't have good bravery or faith stats and then just hire new ones. I definitely want to hire some new units so I can make them my own. But I'll probably have to bench some of these guys. On the unit screen, move the cursor to a unit and press A to view its status. From there, you may learn more about the unit, equip it with weapons and armor. Yep. You can change the order in which units appear by pressing Y to move them one at a time. Cool. The Ramza, you're going in the very back. 90% of the main party are going to be the named characters, not NPCs. That is true. However, something that I do want to do for this is I want some contributions to the hired characters I get, like in terms of names and builds and equipment. I will let I want at least one character that is completely dedicated to just being chat's guinea pig. So that'll definitely be something I do. Now, what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna take a look at what stats we got, and we're gonna see who I am gonna bench. So Ramza is 70-70 on Bravery and Faith, that's fine. Owen here has 72 Bravery, which is not bad. That's not bad. I like to use a full generic party. The classes have cooler sprites than the uniques. I agree. There's gonna be one or two named pre-made units that I'm gonna want to keep, but I'm gonna be giving you guys an OC at the very least, at least one OC. But you know, why stream this if I can't have some chat interaction? So Owen here, you know, Faith is kind of low, but that's fine. This just kind of leans Owen here towards being a physical damage dealer. Yeah, 70 is the maximum you can get as a recruit. Spawning with 72 is huge. Yeah, we keep this man. Not gonna lie, you love Agrius, Meliadol, Sidolphus, and Ramza as a team. Well, whenever we get Sidolphus, which is, you know, not for a long time, like, he'll probably be a mainstay. And I like Agrius a lot, so she'll probably stick around for a while. Gembert, 55-71, also not bad. I think we would put him as a squire, not a squire, as a chemist. Rather than a squire, we would have to reclass him. Sidolphus Orlando, professional bad. Dude, Sidolphus Orlando kicked ass. Dude, Reichman here also, like, a strong balance, 67-69, like, really nice. Ismenia here, I think, is honestly probably the only one I'm not too impressed with. Being 46-62. Like, I probably could have her as being a magic users. You guys are you're bad at spellcasting. Yeah. Sylphie 57-60, Nicolina 49-59. So Sylphie's meh, and Nicolina is also pretty meh. Actually, hang on, I'm curious. Do they still have the gender thing? Does that remind Final? Let me just look that up. Final Fantasy Tactics. Do gender still matter? I know there's at least one gender lock job. Is this still a thing? Yeah, Dancer and Bard, I believe, are the gender lock jobs. I don't remember how big of a difference gender makes whenever you are doing jobs. I know, yeah, there's job-specific stuff, like Bard is only for guys, Dancer is only for girls. It's fine. But I don't think there's any... Actually, I mean, I remember there being some stat growth differences. Male units have higher physical attacks, while female units are more disposed to have higher magic attack stat. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, did not mean to push that up on the screen. Is the Rithmancer still bullshit as ever? Probably. Probably. Okay, so we definitely want to keep Owen. We're gonna keep him. Gembert is a fellow Cancer brother, but I would need to get him onto Black Mage or Chemist. I need to get him onto Chemist if I want him to really sort of stuff. But okay, so who are we thinking about benching? So Reichman here, he's a pretty strong balance of bravery and faith. It might be good to keep him around. Yeah. Owen is gonna be, he's set as favorite. Brother is sticking around. This man, we got God RNG with his bravery stat. I'm not too impressed by Sylphie and Nicolina, despite the fact of them being my highest level units now. I'm not too impressed by them. Ismenia might make for a decent magic user if I can get her over to being a chemist. And Gembert's kind of... He seems kind of confused. Okay, hang on. How do I...
Need something?
I'm getting an OC acclaim female Geomancer. Not because I'm female, but the sprite is better and I'm MC enjoyer.
Making preparations.
Okay, hang on. So let's...
Making preparations.
I do not want to go to Delita. Let's go to...
May I help?
Owen. I know his name's technically Owen, but Owen sounds funnier. I'm going to be making fun of all of their names. Okay, so... Putting him as a chemist is... Actually, no. We do not want him as a chemist. Flame male fighter. Eventually samurai. I remember... Oh, I remember... So... I feel like whenever I used samurai in this game, I, like, made my samurai into, like, a black mage samurai. Like, I ended up using samurai abilities on black mage. I remember that being really good. At least I thought it was really good when I was a kid. Okay, so I'm guessing, so Owen will eventually probably move into knight. Because I don't remember archer being very good. I don't know if they've changed anything for it, but I don't remember archer being very good. I remember knight being pretty strong. Yeah, so I think we'll keep him on Squire for sure. Favorite D&D character I ever made was a human male fighter that was samurai themed. Hell yeah. Okay, so Gembert, putting him on chemist isn't too bad of an idea, because his faith is fairly high. But I don't know. End up marrying the Horseman of Pestilence, getting her pregnant. That's definitely lore. But that man lived a crazy life. I can already tell just from that sentence alone. 67, 69. Like, Reichman here is honestly a pretty decent spread. Okay, hang on. I don't think the game is giving me the tutorial for buying new units yet. We're just missing them. Chronicle. Okay, this is really nice. So there's an encyclopedia with a bunch of lore. That's really nice.
You are always welcome.
State of the Realm.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
That's really cool. So we can see locations. I'm assuming this is telling us what's happened so far. This is really, really nice. I love it. More games need to do this. I love it whenever, like, Final Fantasy 16 had this, which was amazing. Metaphor had this, which was a godsend.
I understand.
Like, a lot of RPGs that focus on world building really need to have a feature like this. Or, I mean, honestly, a lot of games that focus on story really need to have a feature like this. This is so useful. It all started after he murdered his father. You know what? That happens. That happens sometimes. Unironically, my samurai character's backstory is not that different to Ramza's backstory. Well, you know, you gotta start starting the way. Oh, right. I did buy the digital deluxe version, so give me the bonus items. And I did pre-order. So give me that. Mithril knife, spiked boots. Oh, right. I can change his outfit. That's kind of cool. 10 high potions, 10 bottles of ether, white equipment for Ramza. Digital deluxe gets me Academy Blade, Academy Beret, Academy Tunic, Ring of Aptitude, 10 Phoenix Downs, black equipment for Ramza, red equipment for Ramza. I want to see what that looks like.
Yes?
20 plus 20 HP, wow. While equipped grants shell? Damn! Okay. So where do I go to change his... Oh, Ramza equipment.
Interesting.
That's red.
All right then.
Blue.
This will do.
That's white.
All right then.
Blue.
This will do.
Wait, no, hang on. Was the other one black?
Right.
Oh, that's the black one. I don't really see much of a difference between that and his blue attire.
This will do.
Oh, it changes his profile. On the top left, you can very barely see it, but it actually does change his little picture.
This will do.
I kind of like the white one. I'll be honest. I kind of mess with the white outfit. I mean, I'm also just kind of a sucker for, like, pure white clothing. I think that looks really, really nice. I don't know. I kind of like the white. I might keep that on him for a bit. Makes him stand out a little bit more. I like that. We'll swap it eventually if need be. We're giving him the academy gear. Let's see what the rest of the academy stuff does. So we have the mithril knife, which is just, you know, knife. Academy blade. That's a Spatha, actually. This highly practical sword is awarded to academy students who score well in their tests. Raises speed by 1 point, it looks like. Yeah, raises speed by 1 point. Can be two-handed. That's kind of weird. It's a Spatha, not a very long sword. Academy beret. Grants immunity to being charmed. That's pretty good. Fine beret is awarded to academy students who score well. This is a big This is a big HP boost. This is, you know, I mean, this is not like end game gear level high quality, but this is a good, like, jumping off point. This is definitely good jumping off. All right, so spiked boots, well equipped, raises the jump attributes, but it lowers your movement by 1 because of the battle boots. Ring of Aptitude, a mysterious ring that increases the amount of JP and job EXP earned during battle, allowing the wearer to master their chosen job more easily. Does not multiply with other traits that provide the same benefit. So that's actually, hang on, that's huge, because one of the cool things about leveling Squire, despite how kind of bad it is you get JP up on Squire, but I just have the ring. That's kind of nice. Every job can wield it. Okay, so that's... Ring of Aptitude was the Digital Deluxe bonus? Yes. So that might be worth getting the Digital Deluxe version for. The pre-order stuff, yeah, not bad. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Alright, we're gonna look at the rest of this. So because Ramza is gonna be in the party most, you know, in pretty much every single fight that well, he's mandatory for every story fight, from what I remember, and I believe he's mandatory for most side quests as well. So essentially, like, you gotta be running Ramza almost all the time, and so putting the academy stuff on him seems reasonable. But also, I don't really want Ramza just kind of running away with every fight. I mean, having him kind of as like a juggernaut that could just wrap up fights pretty fast, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. But it might also not be a bad idea to just kind of spread that gear out around other people. But I want to see... I don't think... Can I recruit new people right now? Or do I actually have to wait till later? I gotta remember how to dismiss people. Ramza being a Giga Chad badass that just walks over other enemies feels very fitting for him. That is true. Oh, there's the dismiss button. Yeah, let's just get rid of Ramza. Let's just get rid of Ramza.
For House Beowulf.
Thank you, Ramza, for that amazing dialogue.
They say espers always appear just when one forgets one ever summoned them. 'Tis not for the faint of heart.
Thanks, Owen, for that lore. Okay, so what are we thinking? Does anyone here stand out as, like, they're not worth building right now? The doctor walk all the time with everyone following him. So Owen is definitely a mainstay. Gembert, if we move him over to Chemist, I think he'd be okay. But we might... He's kind of a tentative pick, I think. 71 of any stat is at the very beginning of the game. That's pretty huge. So I think we should probably keep him around. Just move him over to Chemist. Reichman, like, he's got 67, 69. Like, that's not a bad spread. That is not a bad spread at all. I definitely want 2 magic-focused users in my party at all times. And, like, he just seems like such a good pick for that. Ismenia, 4662, could be better. Like, she's not. Like, if I keep her around, she's not staying on Squire. He's around so often, he doesn't need the JP ring since he's a force. He's a force deploy. Like, Ramza will be naturally leveling up throughout the game, so he'll be in every fight. Ismenia here, I think Ismenia is a she might be a bench. Been looking for about a year, I think. Love your videos. Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you for watching them. Do you think we'll do a similar video for a series over FFT? We shall see. I'm going to check out the remaster. I'm enjoying it so far. It's been a long time since I've played this. And if I get the itch to make some job videos over this game, then you might see some. Maybe Owen if we turn him into the party member. So we're definitely keeping him. 100% we're keeping Owen. He could be. Honestly, yeah. I think we give him the JP ring. I'm just gonna put that on him because we know he's gonna be a mainstay, and I kind of want to give him tonight as soon as possible. So my man gets the ring. I think we bench Ismenia. I'm sorry, but I'm not liking your stat spread, and honestly, I think we might bench Nicolina as well. Because 49-59, that doesn't really give me a good springboard into anything. I think that's probably what I ended up doing. Also, Sylphie, like, funny enough, like, the lads are pretty decent. But we got some low rolls on the ladies here, which is unfortunate. Ramza, I guess, is sexist in terms of how he hires his units. I think I'm benching as many. Think I'm benching you. I mean, 62 faith. The Ramza and the boys. I'm not impressed. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna doubt myself. I'm just gonna go with my gut.
If that is your wish.
Get out of here. Okay, I'm not so certain about Nicolina or Sylphie. I think we might keep them around. Just for a little bit longer. And then I think I'm gonna switch Jembert over to Pence.
I can do this.
Combat sets. Oh, that's gear sets. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, and get that stuff off you. No, you don't get to wear this. Oh, no, get that off. You wear what I want you to wear. You can keep the mithril knife, sure. And so can Reichman. You guys can run the mithril knives, that's fine. Okay, and then I definitely want to hire people, but... Oh, I didn't take off her gear. I should have taken off Ismenia's gear so I could have had extra stuff. Oops. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, one other thing I want to do... Oh, I went back to this. I definitely want to save... How many save slots are there? I'm assuming infinite. Worked for me. There's a dagger and some pants. He didn't lose much. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, so I think we are going to put some of the cool stuff on Giga Chad Ramza here. Let's just put this on him since he's going to be around the most. No, the Academy Tunic gives Shell. I think that's actually... I don't think we need to give him the Academy Tunic. Let's give that to... Let's give that to Owen, because he's also going to be on the front lines. And that'll give him some defenses. And then... Yeah, Ring of Aptitude. Yeah, he's the homie so far. Owen's is one of the boys. He's a mainstay already. So, we can keep him in there. Everyone else, you gotta earn your keep. Alright? Be more like Owen here, alright? So, next, can we still delete his stuff? I don't think you can.
Need something?
Hey, Delita, do you want me... Nope, never mind, we can. We can still delete his stuff. Here, Delita, you can use a dagger. And that's fine. That's fine. I want to keep your sword. Your sword is mine now. You're gonna be off in the corner just AFKing anyway, so... It's fine. Okay, so... Can I do anything in here? Oh, right, it's the outfitters and whatnot. So settlements. Each settlement on the world map offers a range of amenities. You can visit the outfitter to buy or sell equipment and items. The tavern to hear the latest rumors, or the Warriors Guild to recruit new units. The tavern is useful for leveling party members that that you don't want to immediately use in your team, so that'll be helpful. In terms of gear, I'm assuming
Take us long after all in particular.
that there's not going to be anything too valuable. I want to get some potions for sure. Definitely want to get some potions. Let's get a total of 10 potions.
Thank you very.
That should be fine for now. And then let's get a total of 4 antidotes and a total of 4 eye drops. That should be okay.
May I help with all tales?
I love that Rams is actually in his white clothing in this picture. Like they made sure to add that in there. I like that. Okay, Warriors Guild. We need to hire some people. Each city and castle is home to a chapter of the Warriors Guild where you can recruit new units for your party. Furthermore, with the exception of certain units, allies and friendly creatures can be renamed.
Greetings. In need
Okay.
of a soldier for hire? What sort of recruit are you looking
What
for?
we got Coulson, absolute terrible stats. Kaplan, looking a little bit better. Esmond, okay, but we've already got some Faith Bros. Curious what the Chapter 2 gear is going to look like. I'm excited too. Emmeline. Oh, 70 Faith. Okay. And a fellow Cancer. All right. You know, okay. We'll put a little bookmark on Emmeline here. Like the color swap for ROMs, the easy customization to add. Oh yeah. There's like 4 colors that we have for him now. It's really nice. Yeah. That's the white one is the pre-order, so it's been really nice to get kind of that exclusive color. Poor Beatrix. She fell off hard from Final Fantasy IX, being 53 bravery and 54th faith. Poor Beatrix. Celestria, 5946. Also, the big list is so much better recruit based on checking them one by one. I agree. I completely forgot it was 1 by 1 in the original. Wow. Bravery 5040 for Benadryl. I'm pleased with it so far as well. Bertrand 7066. Okay, so let's put a bookmark in Bertrand. Yeah, how much money is it to hire you? 1,500 gil. Not bad.
Keen as mustard.
This'll work.
Alright, so then Lodwick, 5041, pass. Breed, 5964. Okay, that's not bad. Holy, 4255. Caspar, 5160. Charlotte, 4368. That's also not bad. Rosa, 5256. I remember you having a lot more faith than that, Rosa. Fell off from Final Fantasy IV. And Malin, 5768. It's also not bad. Then again, the last time I played Final Fantasy IV, I actually used Rosa as a damage dealer, but that's besides the point. Okay, so I think Emmeline and Bertrand are gonna be snacks. I mean, they both have 70s, so I think we grab these two.
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed
And then I have to switch Emmeline over to a chemist, and then Bertrand will just be a squire. So
A perfect fit, I'm sure.
there we go. They are mighty warriors.
You need all else.
All right, hang on. Before we do anything else, what do we change Emmeline to? What will be her name? And I'm gonna go through most of the other units, and we'll change their names too. So what should we name Emmeline? Hello, fellow tacticians. What's up, Jaladir? Anyone want to be Emmeline? This is a faith unit. Emmeline can be Maverick. Maverick, do you want to be Emmeline? Mavrika? Perfect. Maverick. There we go. All right, Maverick, you have you decide what we have your character do. That is, this is your character now.
You have another task for me?
I shall claim a mighty warrior then.
Change of name, huh?
We'll have you be when we grab Bertrand.
So, fair fortunes to you both.
Right, let's grab Bertrand. All right, what do you want Bertrand to be named, Zager? What are we naming Bertrand to? Yeah, 70 faith. Yeah, you're looking good, Maverick. You're looking good. Bear the name of Zager. All right, I will call him X-Ager the entire time.
A fine choice.
All right, so now I got Zager. X-Ager. My bad. I already messed up.
Change of name, eh?
All right. So we've got you two now. I'll need to reclass Mavericka to a chemist, probably. Unless Maverick, if you want to stay on, Squire, just let me know. This is your character. Same thing with Zager. Like, dude, if you want me to go to chemist, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll just stick on Squire. we'll you guys get to decide. I am going to have. Hang on. I'm gonna have.
Certainly.
We'll have who has the least interesting name here? I think Gembert. I think Gembert has the least interesting name. We're gonna actually no. Let's do Reichman because he has a pretty balanced stats. We're gonna name him Chat. We'll just have him. You guys can just do whatever the hell you want with Chat.
Very well. I dare say I'll hear you have another task.
So that's just Chat. I like Geomancer with black magic as a sub. So yeah, Chemist, cool hat for chapter 1. All right, cool.
Your patronage.
Cool. All right, hang on. Let's go back to the world map. You need a mage. I'll be happy to serve. Do you want to take Gembert, Geladier? Because he's looking like he's gonna be a mage. You want Gembert? I'll claim whoever the next mage is. Well, we've got some more cash. Hang on, let's just get the whole squad in here. Hang on. Tavern? No, not the tavern. I don't want to send anyone off just yet.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild.
All right, rename.
Let me know if you need anyone meet your needs.
Okay, hang on. Garrett, Sarah. Let's find some magic users. 64, that's not bad. Ooh, another 70 faith user. We got a 69. Oh, Singleton here. He's kind of balanced. I have no idea how this game works. Perfect.
So, you'll hire this a perfect.
Let's just get a bunch of people. Let's just bring in a bunch of people. Yeah, I kind of want Singleton as well. 62, 69 is pretty good.
So, fair fortunes to you both. You have
all right.
task for change of name,
let's do. All right. Who wants to be Miran? This is a female character with 53 brave, faith, and 70 faith. Who wants to be Miran? I did not mean to back out all of that. This is a magic user, probably, unless you guys don't want to be magic. Jaladier, do you want to be this next faith unit? If so, give me a name. It doesn't have to be your YouTube name. We can do something silly. You can name her Tim if you want. You can name her Jaladier is good. All right. Just so you guys know, if you guys mess up on the battlefield, I'm dismissing your asses.
A fine choice in
so don't screw anything up. Don't miss.
You have another task for me. Certainly.
Don't decide to go on your own pilgrimage because your faith got raised too high. I will dismiss you guys. And then you get banned on YouTube. You still have one character to name. Do you have a preference on a type of character that you would like to be? You'd like to claim a healer at some point, Celeste? Let's see here. Nah, anything goes. All right. Well, let's have Nick. You wanted to be a magic user, right, Nick? Let's have you look at health on 2 levels and nothing else before getting crit. Eh, well, you know, that's fine. Nick, let's actually have you. We'll have you take over chat. You just want to be Nick? Nick, it is. Nick, it is. No, not Nick. Wrong button, me.
Is there aught else? Change of name, eh?
Let's add the extra K in there.
A fine choice of name. Let me know if you need all else. Certainly.
All right, and then we need Colin. However you want to have your name pronounced. We can have you be Singleton. Doing well. Yeah, this is what I get for using the Joy-Cons. This is what I get for using the Joy-Cons and not very pro controller.
A fine choice of name. You have another task.
All right.
For me. Whose
So-
name would you like to change?
So, just so you guys know, these are your characters. Just tell me what to do with them. Like, obviously I'll probably have to control them in fight myself, but like builds-wise, even if you don't know what you're doing, just throw something out there. Otherwise, I'll probably just take control. And then, Celeste, I was gonna give you one of the shitty units because I thought that'd be funny.
Is there aught else? Change of
Hang on,
any
is there
knife.
anyone?
Is there
Let's
your bag?
reload the
Welcome
guild.
To what sort of recruit are
Is
you
there
looking
anyone decent here? Samurai by the end, so I'll need Knight, Monk, and Dragoon. I will make note of that. Anyone with another decent faith scale that's... No rush, doesn't have to be now. No. We're doing this now. You can be Ellerite.
So,
68
you'll
faith
hire
is good
yourself
enough.
sword for the... You'll do well together. Is there aught else? Whose name would you like to change?
Alright. You want a specific name, Celeste, or will Celeste do? Will that do? Call you that one guy. Or hey you.
Very well.
Or
I dare say I'll hear the bard sing. Is there aught else?
That'd be really funny. I should have looked for a cancer one. Oh well.
Need hands, I'm here.
Alright. Now tavern.
Warm welcome to you. Rumors, eh?
So there's a bunch of tavern things we can do here with a lot of dialogue. I believe, if I remember... Oh wait, hang on.
Thanks.
Before I forget, okay, so now... Alright, so... We do not need Sylphie and Nicolina now. I'm going to... And I think everyone comes with standard gear. Yeah. So what we're gonna do... No, we're all gonna be dead by the end of... There is permadeath in this game, so yeah. I gotta be very careful at managing you guys. You know what? Screw it. I'll join in the fray. I'll join in the fray. Actually, no, I can't join in the fray because then I'll kill myself on accident, and that won't be any good. Let's go ahead and just bench Sylphie and Nicolina. We're not gonna need them.
I have done my best.
I don't even need to worry about removing their gear because everyone else came with their gear already.
You're saying...
Yeah, there's so much lore in the tavern.
You're saying...
Get out of here, Nicolina. Okay. You guys, so all of you guys still have to earn your keep as a favorite, as Owen. You gotta learn from Owen's example. All right, you guys gotta figure that out. Does anyone want to switch their jobs? So right now, there's only 2 jobs that we have access to. There is Squire, which is the physical attacker, and Chemist. And so Nick is a Chemist right now. Maverick is a Squire. Should probably move Maverick over to being a Chemist, if I'm being honest. But you guys decide. We got Zager over here. He's a squire. Jaladir is a squire as well. Is it really death if we just possess another? I guess that is fair. If one of you guys die, it'll just be like Nick 2. And then Nick 3, and then Nick 4, because I keep sending Nick into the front lines and he dies, but...
Alright then.
It's not my fault that Nick keeps dying to every single unit that I throw him at, so... Leave you as a squire for now, alright. And then... Let's see here. Celeste, you wanted to be a healer, so we need to move you over to chemists. No, I don't care about learning abilities right now. We will... That is a thing we will learn later.
Twould be an honor.
Take the chemists. And then... Jaladir, you said you wanted to be a magic user, right? In that case, we need to have you on chemist.
I approve.
To become an ASAP so you can stay a squire for now. That's fine. Alright. Alright, this is honestly not a bad lineup. This is not a bad lineup at all. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Alright, so now, let's see here. I don't think we have access to side quests just yet. This is just a place where you can learn about lore.
Come back soon.
So, that'll be important for later. Outfitter, let's not worry about that right now. I think we just play the game.
Making preparations.
I don't care about you, Delia. You are not a priority right now. That sounds right, Zager. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't remember much about the gameplay of this game. Alright, so the Mandalia Plain. Time for a fight. Because of course. Place up to 4 units. Unless you're Ramza. Okay, so I remember this map. So of course, we gotta have our guy Owen.
I was born for this.
That's him. That's the guy. So then, all right, we need to have. I think we put in 2 chemists. That is the goat. Owen is the goat. He's coming with us. All right, so we need 2 chemists, and we've got our pick of the litter here. I can see. I need to organize this better. I hate that some of you guys are like there's just 2 squires chilling out in the middle of the chemist army here. Jesus. All right. Well, Gembert's just kind of vibing. I'm not gonna use Gembert. Let's see here. Who wants to come along for this? Let's do Jaladir. You denied the front line to Nah. So Zager, trust me. You'll have your time to shine. Fortunately, this game restricts the amount of people you can use in combat.
It's time.
So you will all have to you'll have to share. I'll do my best to spread you guys around, but
looks like this one's
your
still
squires
alive.
and 3 chemists. We're safe. We're fine.
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The corpse.
There's a donkey back there.
And they've a hostage in their midst.
Yeah, this guy. All right. Ramza would say this.
We must rescue their captive.
Ramza, it's my turn on the front lines.
Of men of the Order.
Protect Agrith! I kind of don't wanna, but I kind of have to. Alright, so we gotta get Agrith out of there. Can we actually just leave that guy? I kind of wish we could. Okay, so what is that? Okay, auto battle. By selecting auto battle from the battle menu, instruct the unit to fight automatically. With auto battle, you can issue instructions on how you want the unit to behave. Oh, perfect. I could just leave you guys on auto battle and we figure it out as we go. That could be funny. You should disable auto battle. Select the desired unit while viewing the battlefield and press while the battle is paused and press R. choose seppuku to take Agrath with you. Honestly, if I wish that was a feature in New Game Plus. You're like, you know what? I'm just not gonna do what the story tells me to do, and I'm just gonna jump Agrath. Alright, so let's... I need to check the map. So what are we looking at here? Oh, right. I cannot see their movement unless I'm in the actual battlefield view. So we got Doggy right here. You know, pretty nice. Oops! Agrath was killed. Oh well. More movement on the Doggy. That's definitely something. Let's see here. Belmont! You're in the wrong game, fella. Alright, so Agrath, 52 HP, he'll be fine. He'll be alright. I think, honestly, this doesn't look too bad. I think the game plan is that we're gonna have Owen, our favorite boy Owen. He'll probably go jump and try to divert attention from Agrath. We'll have Jaladir back up Owen while he does that. Delita, I can't even. He's probably gonna go like hang out in this corner somewhere after doing like one hit. So I'm not even gonna worry about trying to decide what Delita does. Our boy Ramza, we'll probably have Maverick back up Ramza, and we'll just try to hang out in this side of the field. Or maybe we do what I did last time, which we just kind of funnel into one part of the map instead of spreading out. We just funnel ourselves over here, and we just try to fight in this little field as these guys move in. Might also not also be a bad idea. We'll figure it out. Okay, so Ramza goes first. We got lots of movements. I think we go with plan B. I think we funnel ourselves over here to protect Agrath. And we just react to what the units over here do. I think that's what we do. Let's have Ramza move up here. I can't medal. I don't even need to medal. I was gonna see if I could just waste some time doing stuff for EXP, but doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. Just wait here. Alright, Delita, prove me wrong. Oh, he actually is deciding to move towards the objective. That's surprising.
Reinforcements. And none too soon. I shall win glory.
Alright, Agrath, what are you gonna do? You'll occasionally be joined by special units that are in yellow. Act of their own accord and can be given instructions. Attention to rename Agrath to that prick. If I could rename him, I definitely would. Furthermore, depending on the condition for victory, allowing special unit KO is game over. Yep. Alright, Agrath. Be useful. That helps, definitely. Alright, so he's just gonna take some forced damage here, unfortunately. Could have dodged that, Agrath. Lazy bum. Yeah, well, I guess we could just refer to him as that prick. That blonde asshole. Okay, so they're all deciding to jump that prick. That's fine. They're gonna throw a stone at him. Honestly, go right ahead. Probably deserve. And he got a level up for that. You know what? Good job, Sandra. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright. Our main man, Owen, we gotta get in there. How far can our chemists move, actually? Not very far. Alright, that's fine. I think Agrath can live another turn of punishment. Can I chuck him with a stone? Nope. Maybe if I end my turn right here? Can I chuck a stone? No. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Let's just have Owen move here then. I have him wait. Alright. Jaladir, let's get you up on these rocks. That we have a better view of things. And obviously I don't think you can chuck the items. Also, I did not add the equip potions tab to you, so that's I have chemists that can't do their thing. Oops. Probably should have done that. Oh well, it's fine. Agarth will be okay, right? Good job, Theodore. Okay, Agarth, I really need you to get out of there. Otherwise, you're kinda dead meat.
It's time.
Okay, well, I definitely need to jump in here, or otherwise we're gonna have problems. Please, Agarth, please walk backwards. That would be so nice of you to just walk backwards. I can't even meddle to heal him, so unfortunately Roms is just kind of just gonna have to sit here.
Leave it to me.
It's fine. Alright, Delita, do something useful.
Victory is mine.
That didn't help me very much, Delita. You Agarth, you idiot! Whatever. You prick.
Oh, this is the end.
It's not gonna help me very much, Agarth.
Huzzah!
You know what? If you die, I'm not gonna feel bad for you. Okay, let's just try to distract the doggy, at the very least.
Sense is keen.
And then, Jaladier, you get to move forward over here. If he dies, we fail the mission. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but honestly, did we really fail the mission?
Ready and able.
Did we really fail the mission in that case? Where is the, I know that there's a... Where's the... I heard a button. Oh. That's the B button. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. No, we didn't, but the game says we did, and that's unfair. That's fair. If we fail the mission, we can blame it on our 2 chemists who decided to not bring potions. And that is not my fault. That is the chemist's fault. That is not my fault. Thankfully, we've got Ramza here, the Giga Chad, who can chant and heal Agarth.
This should help. I'm in your debt.
Ramza will have to play healer for this game. And that's okay.
Me then.
Okay, Delita, please do something of value. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatever. Okay, let's get out of this chokehold here. Let's put Owen right here. How much damage are we doing? 16? Not bad. No one told me I was on duty. Hey, come on, you always gotta be, in my regiment, you always gotta be ready. Raising a unit's job level. Yep, I think we've already gotten this tutorial.
I won't stop now.
You always gotta be ready for duty in my regiment. Alright, that's just how it is. Buried item found. Thanks, Jaladier. You found some eye drops. Probably shouldn't use eye drops that were under dirt. I feel like that's kind of a bad idea. Units have the treasure hunter ability, and those using the chemist job are able to find buried items. But to do so, they must stop on a tile that contains one. Items are classed as either normal or rare. Units with a lower bravery attribute are more likely to discover a rare item. Yay! I got an achievement for that. There's achievements. What do they do? Alright, well, you can just kind of chill there. Alright, Maverick. Feel like putting you into the middle of the fray is probably a bad idea. But I've never been one for cowardice, so let's see how much damage you're gonna do. 9? Alright. This is why people desert and join criminals, Mr. Bale. That's not my problem. You have jobs, don't you? I don't see what the problem is. Who cares if you die because of my incompetence? That's not my fault. I'm not the one dead. Anyways, time for you to go into the fray, Maverick. Alright, Agarth, do something useful. That is actually pretty useful. You don't kill him, though, so... Okay. Well, that did absolutely nothing. It did absolutely nothing. I think Ramza is okay with pain. That did not sound like a grunt of pain. Oh, okay, Agrith actually coming in clutch here. Alright, I need Delita to do something of value. Right now, he is just kind of vibing.
I don't miss.
Right now, Delita has done absolutely nothing useful. Pain is mere information. How much damage are we doing? 24 with a 75% chance to land? Damn, your accuracy's pretty low, Ramza. Is Ramza a masochist? I don't know, man. Ramza's a lot of things. Ramza's a lot of things. I just don't know if any of that is good. Okay. Ramza definitely doesn't miss here, right? Okay, perfect.
The fruit of my labors.
Alright. Now let's back up. I want Delita to kind of take the brunt of the damage for a little bit. Don't attack Jaladir. Come on. They didn't do anything to you. Ow. They were just a silly little guy doing some treasure hunting. Okay, well Maverick's fine. Maverick's fine. I put Maverick there for a reason. Oh, and the beast is fleeing. Okay, Delita, do something. Do something, Delita. Come on. Because Jaladir killed, I will not be surprised. I did kind of put Jaladir in the front line.
Substitute for experience.
All right, Jaladir. Well, let's go ahead and try to get you out of here. Let's just try to get you out of there. I think it's best if... Wait, how much HP does this guy have? 11? Yeah, I think Owen has to pursue the beast. Actually, no. We'll have Agrith pursue it. We'll have Owen jump over here and try to fight this guy with Delita. 16 damage? Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna hope that Agrith hunts down the puppy. That's gonna be my hope.
Where am I needed?
Maverick. I mean, honestly, yeah, no, Maverick can't fight the pupper. Too far. Why did I not put potions on my chemists? It's like that's kind of their whole thing, and I just didn't do it. I'm such a great, wise, and tactical leader. Do not question my methods. Please go after the puppy. That's not the puppy, but you know what? I guess that's fine.
Down with you.
There we go.
Do not let them win.
Alright, Ramza. Let's go kill the pupper. 100%, 24 damage? Perfect.
Right then.
Okay, 2 more units and we're chilling. Okay, Maverick just got stoned.
Nothing
Fair
can
enough.
stop me.
Alright, Sandra, your time has come. Upper is now her skull. That's unfortunate, but, you know. Shouldn't have bit me in the leg. That's their problem, not mine. Probably should not have the chemists vibing right there. I think we'll have Jaladir just observe the battlefield from a very safe distance.
Leave it to me.
Delita, please do something of value. Okay, that works.
There.
It definitely works. 10 damage? Alright, you've earned your keep so far. We'll just have Maverick vibe right next to this rock. You can appraise the rock, my friend. And then, unfortunately, moving across these corpses is not play. Kind of locking ourselves out of this area here. Just have Owen wait this out, I think. Agrith, where are you going, buddy? Gonna try and throw a stone? Okay. I hope you miss. Okay, no, you did. Africa is a drug dealer. That is true. We have half of Ramza's team is drug dealers. I wonder what that says about him. Very, very interesting. Okay, I do not want Delita getting that EXP, so we'll just have Ramza chill there. Okay, so this idiot just decided to walk across his friends right into the danger zone. I'd have to go around if he didn't do that. Also, no hurting my boy Owen. Fortunately, Jaladier cannot get in on the action, so you get to watch from the sidelines. Get a good view of the action from here. And then Maverick, you'll just chill right here. Over that you're with a group of drug dealers and masochists and their bodyguard Owen. Yeah, I mean Owen is the real main character here.
You'll live.
See, even Delita's healing him. Yeah, thank you for your service, Jaladier. Thank you for your service. Am I even moving? Oh, I can move here. Give the Agrath the ability to attack as well. Hell yeah!
It's time.
Owen's doing his thing. Alright, I do not want Agrath getting the EXP. Ramza just coming in here, finish it off. And then I'll actually properly outfit my chemists.
So here it ends.
Yeah, no, you're not on this field trip right now, Celeste.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdorf...
I brought in 2 chemists who did not fill their satchels with anything. But Jaladier did find an eye drop, so... And they were useful meat shields.
And
so
to whom
they
do I owe
did
my
something
gratitude?
useful. The Marquis, the Marquis.
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
I honestly don't want to hear more from this guy, but you know what, it's fine. Wow, Ramza, the guy who killed like half the roster, is the MVP? Who would have thought?
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the
Argath.
Marquis Elmdor de Limbre's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Yeah.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you?
A mouthful, but yes.
What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
It's not how you say that word. It's not how you say that
The
word.
Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply
just
must
said-
help me, please. I beg.
Calm yourself.
I mean to skip that.
Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
Yeah, I wonder why they call him the Corpse Brigade.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros.
It's the Evolution accent, that's why they say that. Yeah, probably. Matsuno, the guy behind Ivalice, is just kind of a weird
Agreed.
dude.
We'll start
He's
there.
very extra. He's also very wordy, as we will see. And Final Fantasy XII. He's very wordy. Yay! We have Argath. Yay! Whoop-de-doo. How exciting. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, hang on. Alright, we just gotta go through all of my learn abilities. Potion. Okay, you've learned it, Gemberts.
What?
Nick, you need to learn Potion. You've learned Potion.
Alright then.
Maverick, learn Potion.
No problem.
Jaladier, learn Potion. Oh, well, you can technically already be a knight or an archer. That's kind of cool. And then Celeste, learn Potion. Thank you. It's very important. Argath has the energy of a middle child. He probably is. He actually might be. Look at that, he's an only child. Or a guy that isn't important enough to be a middle child. Alright, there we go. Now my chemists are actually useful. And I'm also going to, we'll put the squires up here. Put the chemists back here. Also, I just love how we have all the viewers, and then we got Owen and Jember. Owen and Jember. Argath is the accident that wasn't meant to be, but probably. That would explain his very interesting attitude. Alright, let's just head over to Egros. I think after this segment, I'll probably take my break.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
What's up, Dice Darg?
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I just hear Clive and Verso. I just hear Ben Starr. It's crazy.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you.
I know that
No
Harry
doubt the word
McIntyre
has
is in
already
this
reached
game
you,
somewhere.
But the Marquis de Limbre's
I
carriage
just
was
see
waylaid,
voices.
and the
Maybe
Marquis
Musadio?
What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down.
Unfortunately for you, Argath, you can only use 5 of them at a time, so that's probably not a good idea. It's gonna bother you throughout this game? Well.
Please, my lord. Grant me the
It's those dirty
means to avenge my
evolutions, I
fallen
tells you.
friends.
Mayhap
English
your
is off.
ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
You tell him, Dice Dag.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted.
Down, Blondie. It'll be
The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
Then how will I get EXP? Brother, how will I get EXP if there's no danger?
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up
He was
to
a
the
squealer.
He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends.
Repeating Argath repeatedly. Yeah, just Final Fantasy to him.
But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined.
No, fair enough.
I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delita!
So much fun Argath is.
Teacher! Alma! Zalbarg!
Zalbarg! My favorite boy! My favorite name in the whole game! I love Zalbarg. The character, yeah, fine. But I love his name.
You've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbarg?
I heard about Garland. They say
Your
you
dad's
made
a
short
snitch
work
and
of those
snitches get
brigands.
stitches, that is true.
Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed.
Man.
Gods forbid you show a bit of
It's so
cheer
peaceful
on being
here.
praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
Okay, no one tell her that all Delita has done is he's hit someone and then gone and hide in a corner somewhere.
And are you?
Let's just let them
Have you
have their
settled in
moment.
at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require
Just
my
let them have their
attendance.
moment.
Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
No, it's all bag.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Hey, there it is.
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous. And prey
Really?
only
Who
on
would
the
have seen that
nobility and
coming?
those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the
Unsolicited
past, they
hand-holding?
demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they
That is a
truly
very
kidnap
consistent
the Marquis
motif
for
throughout
want of
this
gold?
game between characters.
Why wouldn't they?
What?
They're naught but
Share
common
lineage.
footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However,
That's called
there are
skill
those
issue.
who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Daughter, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I know. It's been one cutscene. I haven't murdered anyone yet.
Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Yes!
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind
Have fun
your
in the
studies.
corner, Delita.
I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone.
Have fun in the corner. I read a very good fanfic that had Solidbag
Let's
and
be on our
Titch
way.
not quite relationship. It was wholesome and canonized in your head. Yes.
Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth
This
is
is actually a game that is very good for fan fictions, I'm sure. There's a lot to the world that you can really work with.
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn.
What? She lied about being settled in school? Oh, no!
Forgive
Those
me,
nasty
I shouldn't have
nobles.
said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tetra will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Nasty nobles.
Says the brother
Delita
who
should
never
do something
fails
about
to do
them.
any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please,
I'm
don't
sure.
lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the
Watching
fact you were
Elidibus
born a
emerge from the
Beowulf.
Midnight Keep. That's terrifying.
Now you're starting to sound like
yes.
Mother.
Yep, can't be a main JRPG protagonist without dead parents. Nobles are bullies to people, especially commoners? Who would have seen that coming? Yeah, I hope things get better for Tetra. Yeah, it would be really nice. I'd hope things would get better for Alma too, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I remember reading something that this remaster does. Okay, well maybe I don't know if we unlocked random encounters just yet. Trying to see maybe if we would see one. I think you can actually skip random encounters now in this version. Also, Alma has one of the strongest abilities in the game. That is true. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break just to refill my drink and stretch, probably about 5 or 10 minutes or so, and then I will be back with more tactics. I can skip random encounters. Yes, thank you. I mean, I probably won't for the most part, but it's nice to know. Girl can throw hands. All right, I'll be right back. That's the wrong thing. That's from the Omega stream. Whoopsies. Hang on. Let me find my... There we go. You enjoy this dialogue from Delita. While I'm gone. Alrighty. I is back. I have returned. Or whatever the kids say nowadays. Alright. It's back onto the main screen. Alright. I was thinking about doing something, but I completely forgot what I was going to do. So I think we're just gonna keep moving forward. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Time for another fight, everyone! Time to figure out who we're putting in the team. Alright, so unfortunately it's only 4 units, because I think we have Delita and Argath with us. So, alright. The question becomes, do we keep Owen in here? Or do we switch out and bring some more of you guys in here? Do we keep the Giga Chad himself as a party member? Or do you guys want to swap in? What map is this anyways? Oh, I think I know this one. This is a pretty small map. Not bad. You don't include me, I'll piss in Argath's water skin again? Well, that kind of makes me not want to include you. I think we bring in our boy Owen. He's kind of a secondary main character. Let's see here. I don't even know why Gembert's still here, honestly. I guess because of the 71 faith, but fine. We got him as a squire, but I need to start working on the other squires. Get you guys leveled up so you can start moving on to other jobs. Let's get Celeste in here. And who else was this? We already did Jaladir and Maverick. So let's do Nick this time.
Forward.
Kind of spread things out a little bit. Whenever we get access to side quests and missions, it'll be much easier to level you guys up.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath.
I think I would actually agree with Delita here.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
But it's fun.
Enough talk. They come.
It's fun to get jumped by a bunch of monsters and have to fight your way out. Alright, everyone onto your invisible treadmills. No, do not turn on auto battle for Ramza. That's a bad idea. Okay, so I need to look and see what these goblins and bombs look like. Free movement, not bad. Free movement. Alright, so they can... This kind of bridge right here is not a bad idea to try and hold. They can also just walk up the ledge here. Well, actually, no, they would need to do... They have to do 2 spaces to get up here. If they wanted to go through the water. So, honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to hold my ground for a little bit. What's the... Oh, I can't view anything else. I didn't check to see... Oh, it's just defeat all enemies. So, I can have Agrith and Delita die if need be. So in that case, I think I might just hold my ground. And we will... We'll go from there. So, let's just do that. At least for a turn.
Ready.
We'll have Delita and Argath fish them out. And we'll see what happens.
I see you.
Okay. It's good.
Nothing to
Just
fear.
wait another turn. Yep. Enemies moving forward. This goblin's just going straight to his death. Okay, that actually did quite a bit of damage, but that's just damage for our chemists to heal and get EXP. I think this is an absolute win so far. I think this is an absolute win.
It's time.
Okay, Ramza, what can we do here? So we got this goblin chilling out here in this little chokehold. I'm still curious to see what if they try to funnel their way through this runway or not. If not, if this bomb tries to go around, then I think we meet it with Owen. I'm assuming this goblin's probably just gonna follow Black Goblin forward. And then I don't know what this beastie's gonna do. I don't even know what these other goblins are gonna do. I think honestly we just kind of fortify this position and just fight them as they come. So I'm actually gonna have Ramza stand right here. Maybe I can get these western goblins to move closer. Well, this goblin move closer. Can't get staff EXP if y'all don't take damage, exactly. And then we'll have Owen. How can this guy reach? He could reach Owen. Put the bomb. Doggy can. Oh, Doggy can't reach it actually. That's crazy. Can you not drop down? A tile and a half? That's why we beat Argath, true. We are letting him take the brunt of the damage so that we can just heal him for EXP. Okay, so Owen, we're gonna have you. We'll have you. I want to see if I can pull this bomb away. Maybe that'll work. Okay, Celeste. I'll have you move right behind Argath, and I'll have you heal him. Fortunately, that will fully heal him, so Nick will have to wait another turn. So let's have you be ready to back up Ramza, Nick. Ramza's probably about to get himself into some trouble here. You can heal him up badly and then just do it again. Yeah. I'm sure Argath won't mind that.
I shall win glory.
Also, Delita's trying to steal my kill here. Cheat bastard. And Argath is about to kill. He's about to steal my kill. Well, I guess that's what I get for playing passive. That's what I get for playing passive. Let's move into the water here. Goblin, you gonna move over here? Thank you. Okay, plan worked. What is this goblin gonna do? Okay, yeah, he's moving through the chokehold. Okay. Gonna fight Delita. That's okay. I'm all right with Delita taking some of the damage. Then I can just swoop in and get my kills. Yes. Yes, bully him. Oh, never mind. He dodged it. That's fine though. Argath into a tank chop and unequip his weapon. It's actually not a bad idea. Just make it to where he can only use his fists and he's just there to take hits. Oh no! Delita's injured, guys! Whatever will we do? Who could have seen this coming? Alright, Owen. 16 damage? Yeesh. But you know what? That's fine. Okay, Nick, I want you to stay with Ramza. Ramza's probably gonna take a hit here.
Forward.
And we'll have Celeste run over here and heal Delita. Items, potion, heal not the goblin, heal Delita, so that he can take more punishment later. Thank you.
Right.
Alright, Ramza, walk up here. Okay, he almost kills the goblin, that's fine. Hopefully the goblin does try to actually fight back. Otherwise I'd be a little annoyed and wasted Nick's movement. Delita wraps that guy up. Ooh, a drop. Oh no, that's just his. That's just the death thing. Not dual shields though. He needs to suffer. Dude, Argath would make an. He would make an all right monk. Monk is in this game, and it's actually pretty good, from what I remember. Okay. We did not waste Nick's turn. Perfect. Items. Heal my boy Ramza. Heal my boy.
My thanks.
Send me XP in ya. There we go. Need to be monk for a while in order to become samurai. That is very true. Oh, Goblin found his way over to our chemists. Great. Actually, the doggy might kill my chemist. No? Alright, well, Celeste, you are the first one to get really close to death. You're the first one to get really, really, really close to dying. That is, congratulations are in order. Well, good job. Yeah. I guess, yeah, chemists will have to fight back. I mean, thankfully, they can use potions on themselves, thankfully. That's not a unheard of thing. Ramza's on his own little adventure over here. Ramza! I didn't think I needed to put you on a higher ground with this guy. I thought you could have just done that yourself. You know, whatever. Let's see here. Where is it safer to put you? I mean, we got plenty of people. We're fine. You're fine to move your... One of these guys is gonna die here in a bit. It'll be alright.
I can still fight.
They do have knives, yeah. I don't know which ones have the mithril knives, but they do have mithril knives. Throw rock? Nope. Delita's just gonna chill there. Argath, you... Go and help the chemists! You bitch. That's my kill.
Stop me.
That's my kill. Maybe I can split the damage up between our chemists here. 12 damage. Maybe I can split up the damage. Maybe if I move Nick in front of Celeste, that'll restrict the goblin's movement. I know the goblin will just run around, but maybe the dog can't. We'll just assume this will work the way I want it to, and we'll do it. 12 damage is not bad. Alright, we're gonna put Owen right here. Maybe we can take care of this guy? No? Definitely can't take care of the doggy. Close, though. 77% accuracy, 82? You, come on. All right, Owen. Owen, buddy. Like, I know you're our buddy, but come on. It must be part of some glorious plan he has stored away, but come on, Owen. You can't be missing like that on an 82%. Can't be doing that to me, buddy. This goblin really wants Celeste dead. This goblin really, really wants her dead. Yes! Can't reach her! Alright, I was right to put Nick right there. I did spread out the damage. Perfect. Okay, Delita, please, for the love of anything that's holy, do something useful. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing anything useful. Alright, well, this is fine because I just keep pacing around and using potions.
That should heal nicely.
This is a blessing in disguise. I can just heal myself and keep getting more EXP for you guys.
I shall win glory.
Argath trying to steal kills once again. It's a specialty, I guess.
Easy prey.
Ramza. I want to get in there before Delita does. Let's... 22 HP, 23 HP. Yeah, the next best tank, the two healers just keep healing each other over and over and over again. Delita can't kill... He can't do 23 HP in one go. So let's run up here and fight the dog. Yeah. Okay, that'll get the dog killed. And then... Actually, hang on. Can Nick kill Goblin? I don't think so, but 12 damage is... Okay. Let's instead move you back just a little bit. And we'll just have you heal again. I grabbed a bunch of potions. What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Alright. No way he does 22 damage in one round. Yep. You get another round of healing and or damage dealing.
Right.
Or Owen can redeem himself and finish up the round. 82% Owen. Alright, there we go. I never doubted you for a second.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Easy. Ramza, who did pretty much nothing that entire round, was MVP. I mean, who else could it have been? Okay. Let's see here. I definitely need to go buy more potions.
Well,
Outfitter.
talk catch your eye.
Get myself some more drugs. And now we've got some more stuff we can buy, which is useful. Alright, we definitely need more potions. Let's buy 5 more.
Thank you very.
Just to be careful. 13 Phoenix Downs, like I honestly that's gonna be good for a while. Hopefully I don't need more than that. Battle boots, I mean that's useful, but other tired made to be worn in battle. It's decent. It's pretty clear the world will be inside the Daughter. You know, Ramza's just a very quirky guy, alright? What do I got right now? Daggers? I don't need to grab these just yet, I don't think. Until we are job changed to White Mage and Black Mage. Yeah, this is fine with the daggers.
Further as I await.
And then, don't have anything new there, so we just move on to the Merchantcy. Oh, there's our fight. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Wondering if we are the heroes of the story. Not all of us. I'll say that much. Not all of us. Okay, what am I even dealing with here? Okay, we're dealing with some gobbies. And we're dealing with... Oh, that's a new enemy. Helios, the Wizenkin. Okay. 73 HP. Okay. Kind of a slow boy through movement. Okay, so... my plan is probably to deal with these 3 nincompoops first. And then worry about the big guy afterwards. Technically speaking, we don't need Ramza in this fight. This could be entirely dealt with by you guys. I mean, Ramza's okay. I'll take generic units over special units. I mean, the generic units you can kind of make your own. Kind of get attached to them a little bit more. Okay. You know, like, Sidolphus Orlando is, you know, phenomenal, but, you know, he's just gonna stay as a sword saint. Okay, so we're gonna have... There's a Fire Emblem game where you can use a bunch of generics. Yeah, I don't think that really exists. Most of the time, it's just the named units. It's counter-argument. Sword skills. Yeah, I mean, Sword Saint's goated, but, you know, you can't really make him anything else. Okay, so who should I bring in? Ramza is very valuable because he can be a damage dealer, he's very tanky, and he can heal. So I think we slot in Ramza no matter what here. Yeah, Fates is really the only time you can kind of do it. Let's... Owen is useful. Oh, actually, hang on. How close is he to... Oh, he can be a knight now. Oh, awesome. Hang on. Can I... Rush is not too bad. I don't think there's... Probably just keep him on. Let's keep him on Squire until we learn Focus. And afterwards, we'll move him on to Knight. So let's actually put Owen in the team.
I was born
so that he can get that extra boost. And then we'll bring in 2 more chemists. Ooh, actually, maybe this is like a Squire run. Maybe I bring in another Squire. I got 5 units, so let's do 3 Squires and 2 chemists. Let's do 70, 62. What are you gonna be called? Probably work towards. Might work towards Black Mage, honestly. It might be valuable to get you working on Squire. Unless you have any objections. Unless you want to be a knight or an archer or something. Might move you over to Chemist. Start working on Black Mage or something. Then again... we'll work on that.
I'm ready.
Did not mean to put you in there, brother. It's up to me? Alright, well then I will think about that. Put you away for right now. Like the martial classes in this game? Well then I'll lean towards that for you. Let's just put in our chemists. We'll give Jaladier and Maverick their time to shine, because they didn't really get any time with actual potions.
Understood.
So we'll put them in there.
Ready for battle.
And then we'll bring in Jaeger.
I'm ready.
Looks good.
To battle.
You know, if you lose a bunch of units, you get replacements, but I don't think there are units for generic sprite. I don't think so. Okay, so the plan here is deal with the bundle of enemies first. Yes, and I actually have potions on you. Also, Construct 7 PTSD, anyone? I know someone in here is probably thinking it. Let's see here. These guys are only 3 movements. Fine. So then let's just have Ramza take the we'll just have him take the front lines. We'll just have him sit. Let's have him sit. Actually, let's put him right here. Actually, let's try to go around the perimeter of the map. That way we have as much time to stall away from the big boy on the other end of the map here. We just try to walk around the perimeter. So we'll have Owen take this side, have him wait. Get Jaladier to kind of back up the back lines here. Waiting professionally, a professional waiter. Shadow Dragon, you do get to... Oh, by the way, has anyone played the new, like, Fire Emblem mobile game that's like Among Us? I didn't even know, that just came out of nowhere, didn't it? I've seen some very interesting conversations regarding that game. Alright, Zager, you can take the front row. Waitress, alright, my bad. Jaladier's character is technically a girl. Tried it for like 30 minutes. That game just like was announced at TGS and then just was released immediately. Did that game ever get in? Was that marketed at all, or did that just shadow drop? I felt very confused whenever I saw advertisements for it. Hey, Shadow dropped Fire Emblem Shadows. Yeah, the artwork looked really nice, but I was like, wow, they made Fire Emblem Among Us. Interesting. That was not on my bingo board for 2025. I'll be completely honest. Okay, Ramza, we're just gonna have you take on these guys. You're tankier, so you can take 2 enemies at a time, right, buddy? Hopefully. Hey, there's counters. They need to have the Guilty Gear counter. Ah! Ah! Ow! I said, Ramza, you're tanky. I'm glad you were the one to go take that. Holy shit! Ow! He's gonna counter too? It's fine. Fine. Owen can take it. There we go, see? And he was excited for that too. Okay, how far does your potions reach, Jaladier? Okay, I can move 1 tile further, and you'll be alright. 1 tile up. I have a feeling this goblin that's attacking Owen is going to go for Jaladier, but we don't have to worry about the counter damage at least. You guys got quite the arm on you, I'll be honest. Apparently the meta is screwed since the trader can just spam spells without much consequence, so that's unfortunate. Feels like a whole new IP, FE Coat of Paint. Probably just, that would make sense, especially if they just wanted to sell. Like, someone at Intelligence Systems or whatever team made it, like, they really wanted to make this game, but it's not gonna sell, so like let's just put the FE IP on it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay, guys. That'll work. Okay, fine. Zager can take the counter, hopefully. Yeah, 15 hits. Fine. Okay, let's try to move in front of... I can't cover everywhere, but let's try to move right here to try and cover our chemists. Okay, yep, going for Ramza. Let's fire. Jesus! This guy in particular is very strong. But it's okay, Ramza can take a beating. To be honest, the Shadows game is kind of trash looking. I like the artwork of it. But I'm very confused why they were like, yeah, let's just do an Among Us Fire Emblem. But, you know what? I guess I give them props for trying something different, I guess. Okay, Ramza is on the brink of death. These guys decided to jump my boy.
I will not give up.
Yeah, cool. This is great. Thankfully, he has a lot of movement. But, still, yikes. Okay. Who can I kill? I want to kill this guy. He's very tanky. 81% chance! Don't miss, Ramza! Thank you. Who moves next? Okay, we're good. Let's move up here. I want to be ready to protect the chemists in case the giant Minotaur shows up. Move down here, try to take care of this last goblin. Attack. It will kill. Cool. Okay, let's get you patched up, Ramza. Jeez.
My thanks.
Thank you. Okay, now let's back you guys up. You're professional waitresses. You guys are very good at being onlookers. Items, potion, heal Ramza again, because my guy is about to get jumped. Again. Oh, it's gonna... I gotta walk around Zager, or else the glass potion will hit him in the forehead instead. There we go.
Don't give up. I needed that.
Perfect.
No mercy.
Alright, Zager, get in there. Damage. Actually might not be worth it because you get countered. So let's stand in front of the chemists and let's just try to guard them. Minotaur is slowly moving his way around. That's fine. How are we looking if we fight him? He does counter. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I push this button. Sure, absolutely nothing bad would happen. However, I am a little paranoid after seeing that goblin rip Ramza a new one. But I'm not one to learn lessons, so we go. See? Fine. It's not a very brave Minotaur, no. I'm not one to learn lessons. Okay. So Zager, unfortunately for you, we're kind of in a situation where if you try to jump someone, you're probably gonna get jumped back. So, yeah. I think you're gonna go hang out in the infirmary for a little bit. You have been the professional fleer this game. That's alright. Someone's gotta fill the role. I win these. Never mind. I'm very annoyed. I'm mildly annoyed by this. It's fine. We just patch you up and you get back in there. I probably actually should have healed Owen. Oh well. Owen well. We can heal him now. Hopefully you're technically in line of sight, buddy. Yes, you are. Perfect. Awesome. And now we have you go be professional onlooker. Alright, big man. How much damage are you gonna do to Ramza? That's actually not much. Wow. It looks intimidating, but it's really not a lot. 47 bravery? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, there was the counter.
I feel stronger.
Alright, Ramza, you've gotten enough EXP. You can just go and chill. Let's body block chemists. And let's have everyone else finish out this fight. Alright, Zager. Yeah, let's go fight the Minotaur. Alright, 12 damage. Eee. Eee. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that, right? Eee. Put a little bit more oomph into that swing there, pal. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Hey, what's up? 5% chance to miss? Just dodge? That's fine, it's fine. Hey man, you should take better care of your sword, alright? Take better care of it. I don't know what to tell you.
A step forward.
I love how the goblins are just face first in the water. And Jaladir actually killed the floating ball. Potentially. Otherwise, they die. So, let's hope you don't miss.
Out of my sight.
You didn't. Perfect. Nah, you don't need one.
What's the plan?
Now we just potion again. Get more EXP. And then you can just jump.
It's time.
If the Minotaur knows what's good for him, he'll run away, but nope. Instead, wants to do 10 damage. Is really large pickaxe. That should do a lot more damage than it does, but it doesn't. Dead.
Never a doubt.
1600. Ramza! Holy crap, V. Ramza was the MVP again? Actually, I'm curious. No. Let's see what's here at Igros.
By all means.
Aha! Is this what you wanted? That's not bad. I'm also now eating a snack. Oh yes, we will all have steak. Well, if I'm in a good mood, I might get you one. But first things first, we prioritize the potion. I'm gonna get 10 of them.
Are you happy, Tim? Thank you very...
And a shield? We'll see about that.
Don't be a...
See what everyone can turn into real fast. I'm sure we've gotten enough points for some of you guys to turn into something else now. I know Owen can definitely be a knight now. I want to learn focus, though. Let's go put him on knight.
Very good.
Cool. Cool. So there we go. Owen has upgraded into knight. Perfect. And then Zager, you can also be knight. That is true. Do you wish to be knight right now? Right now? Okay. Alright. You are now a knight. And you have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You have a sword and you're in your birthday suit. You are... Now. Maverick. You want to throw lightning. So you want to be a Bracca mage. Can we learn... Oh, we can learn high potion. So much fun. Alright. You want to learn thunder. I mean, let's see here. Well, let's just do... You're leading JP up. Nope. No, 250. 250 on Squire for JP up. We'll just put you on Black Mage. I'm assuming you probably want other magic other than thunder, right? Or you just want to be a thunder mage? You just want to be the thunder guy? We need thunder. We go to Maverick if we need thunder. I'll move on until then. What else can we... So Celeste wanted to be a healer. So let's see what we can give her. No JP boost yet. Movement +1 is actually not bad on a healer. Let's learn that for her, and then we'll give her... Cannot learn White Mage yet. Oh, right, because she's only seen battle a little bit. That's fine. We'll make sure to get Celeste into a fight. Jaladir, you can't learn anything just yet. Oh, but you can learn JP boost. It's probably a good idea. There we go. We don't have to have you wear the necklace now. But you're still a ways away from getting Black Mage or White Mage, so I'll make sure to put you in a fight again. And then
What?
you have not seen much combat, so we'll need to put you in there somewhere. Then Gembert is just kind of vibing here. I don't really know what to do with him. I think we probably bench him. What I'm gonna do is... Where is the... There we go. I think we are just going to say goodbye to Gembert. You enjoy being the team's bench warmer. Well, we gotta get you into a fight.
What is it? No hard feelings here.
Gotta get you into a fight. So we can get you, ranked up. Then Nick.
What?
You can't do much either, so we gotta get you into a fight as well. Okay, so we need to get you some stuff to wear, Zager. Can't have you run around in your birthday suit.
What?
And Maverick, you're already set on that.
I see. Oh?
So, yeah, we need to get you some gear.
Welcome. Take it by all means.
Definitely don't need the bow gun right now. I guess I'll get you the longsword.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
I'll go ahead and just put that on you real fast before I forget.
Good choice.
Longsword. And then... Oh, I can, like, purchase it in here. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, I can't. It's just a fitting room. Okay. It's just to test stats. Let's get you a shield.
Are you happy to make this anything?
Then... I mean, I'm not made of money. I think we grab just the leather stuff. We're working with a budget here. I guess we could steal Argath's stuff, actually. Hang on.
Making preparations.
What do you want?
I could. Oh, he has a longsword. Cool. Hang on. Gimme. Thank you. You can use a broadsword. There you go, buddy.
Yes?
Alright, Owen can use a longsword. And so can Zager. Go. Get you a shield. Get you a helmet. Need to get you some armor. And then accessories are... I need to get everyone some accessories.
Greetings.
Outfitter.
After all in particular.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's get you a helmet.
Are you happy?
But no, I already got you a helmet. It's a little chilly out, you know what? That's fair.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
And then battle boots are the only thing I can get here. That increases movement. That's 1k for one of those. You might pass on that. You guys are just gonna have to be slow for a bit. Okay, I was not wrong to pass up on that. Alright, and we can start probably start passing around this ring now. I don't think we need to have Owen have it on the entire time. Is there a button to just remove? No. We do have pants now. So who do we want getting this? I think who's next? Who's the furthest away from leveling? Nick is 1 EXP away. Damn. 1 EXP away. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's give it to you. So that whenever you're in combat, you'll be good.
Making preparations.
I also probably need to save. Probably should do that. Right have a snack. There we go. Okay. That should be good. And no random encounters, nice. See you, Zager. Thanks for sticking around. I'm the snack man. Okay. What are we looking at here? High elevation. Have fun, Zager. Thanks for sticking around. Yep, let's get you in here, Colin. Let's get you in here. We'll get in Maverick, just to try out the Black Mage. And then let's get Celeste in here so that we can work on getting ourselves a White Mage. Looks good.
It's time.
I'd have Rams to play a little bit more passive.
I said I know naught of it.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
Damn, that man jumped.
I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
Hey, bro, at least you got a cool cape.
Seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Igros, just after the war's end.
I'm sure he won't be important later.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
Alright, let's jump them. They got their own Black Mage, so Maverick, you got your work cut out for you. I forgot that I only have Thunder on you. So, better be a good Thunder Mage. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh, we got someone up here. Great. Belmont, again? I thought I killed you. Raph. Another Black Mage. Reginald. Okay. So, not super impressed that we're kind of surrounded on all sides. My first guess is that we probably try to take this house as kind of like a high ground. And just let them come up here, and we fight them up there. But also they have magic, so I don't know if that'll work the way I want it to. Trying to... So, let's see. If we take our forces and we try to move through here, try and take down these two units, these guys are going to take this high ground, and it'll be difficult to get up to them. So they'll have just free reign to attack us. So I think that's a bad idea. Plan B, if we try to take this curve, try to take this guy out and maybe try to get this high ground. These guys close in along with these guys, and this guy drops down. He's a ranger, isn't he? No, we need to do that. What's the button for it? Oh, I had that like that. Okay, done. Yeah, no, you are an archer. Okay, so I think taking you... Height does matter for archers, so... I think plan C, which is to just get up here, is probably my best bet. Because these guys will take a while to get up to me. Hang on, is there another way to get up to the house? There is. Right up here. Okay, that's fine. But if I funnel my team through here, then we can take down the archer. We'll have to deal with his damage, but if we can take down the archer, just kind of fight up here, we might be in a better spot. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that idea right now. I think that's going to be my play. And then we'll just watch and see what Delita and Argath
I just
do.
remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf.
Weegraf?
He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
Mm-hmm.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Oh, looks like Delita had the same idea. And Argath. Wow, okay.
My time is now.
Okay, actually, I was not paying attention. Those are 3 archers.
My turn, is it?
Okay. Fine. Don't go for the Black Mage immediately. Leave Maverick alone. You bastard. No, don't jump for joy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have a chemist here for a reason. All right, let's see what we can do with you. Honestly, Colin, you might have to hold the line here as we climb up. You might just have to hold the line here. What can you... Hang on, how far does your magic reach again? Is that 4 tiles? 3 tiles? 3 tiles. No, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Do you have the items command as a secondary? Nope! Nope, you're just gonna have to grin and bear it. Just gonna have to grin and bear it. You'll figure it out. No, can't reach you yet. Unfortunately, we are just kind of stuck in this little corner, but it'll be alright.
My turn.
We just need Ramza to get up there and jump this man. And make as much distance as possible. Right. Delita, do not disappoint me. Thank you.
My turn.
Hey, Argath, get up here. Thank you. Okay, I would like it if you guys would spread out a little bit more, but I understand. Okay, I think that's enough range for the ranger to get an attack off. Nope, not. Okay. Okay, he can't see anything. I don't think this black mage can reach us yet. No, good. Okay. How far does your movement go? How far? Your Maverick is 3 movement, so this would be about as far as they could get. You're 4 movement because you're Squire. So let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have you. You're just gonna stand guard.
Leave this to me.
Block this path so they can't get up, at least from this area. No, actually, I want you to attack first. Well, hang on. Can you cast from here? How far do you reach? Not far enough. That's fine. Okay, well, let's have you attack then first. They're not. They're damn. That black mage was clever enough not to stand right behind Alair here. That's fine. This guy is very cooked. From the moment they're used, magics and certain abilities such as aim can take a little time before they will trigger, like the time differs ability, but as a general rule, the greater the ability the impact trigger. let's see here. Many magics and abilities affect a wide area rather than a single unit. When using such actions, you be asked to target either a unit or the tile below it. If you choose a target unit, the ability will trigger with that unit at the center of the effect area, even if the unit moves. If you choose to target a tile, the ability will trigger with that tile at the center. Let's target the unit. And then we can wait. I know that Archer is about to show up. Maybe putting the chemist right here is a bad idea. Maybe I keep Celeste right here, so the Archer can't poke. Actually, no. The black mages take more damage when they're casting, so let's have someone that can body block. Didn't matter, but I'm glad I did it anyways.
So much left.
Very dead. I think I'd be dead too if I got struck by lightning. In fact, tile is dog. Never choose it over unit. I'm sure. Aim +1. Ah!
Right.
Maverick carrying the team right now. Let's go. Ramza. Okay, one shot it. There we go. Alright, this tile's ours now, lads. Delita, go do your job. Yes, body block. Good.
Victory is mine.
Down with you. Sorry, my friends.
Huzzah! No turning back. Ready for anything?
Okay. Okay, they're targeting an area right there instead of okay. They're also targeting an area. So I need to get away from that zone. You have the magic. Our Thunder Mage, Maverick. Specializing in thunder magic. They don't do anything else. You are Thunder Mage.
Sense is keen.
Okay, let's just let's heal Maverick. At least the enemy knows who the most dangerous one is here, though.
I've learned a great deal.
Okay, there we go. Now Celeste can be a white mage after this. Hopefully, Delita and Argath know to move. I can't really do much about that afterwards. But I wish I could move here and just like smite them with lightning, but I can't. So we're gonna move right here. Damn, Maverick can jump too. Yeah, I can't really. I'm not even gonna try to predict their movements. We're just gonna sit here and chill. Double fire here. Unfortunately, I can't do much to help them there. Unironically, they might just die. Well, I guess we know who. I guess we know who the MVP is and who sucks. Should have let Ramza control you guys. I'm just telling you. Oh no, Delita, Argath, no. Oh no! You don't need those guys, right? You don't need those guys. Now! The unfortunate thing is that we're kind of in a pickle because we cannot move down here because of this body. We would have to go around. But they can't move up because of Delita's body. And Delita's body won't go away. So we either stall out this turn or we wait for them to try and walk around. My guess is that that's what they're going to try and do. My guess is that these black mages are probably gonna walk a little bit and just try to mark as much of the ground as possible. And Reginald the archer here is just kind of a sitting duck. That's my guess, just based on initial reaction. So I think the idea would be to wait and see what where they move and what magic they cast. Just move away from those areas. I think that's gonna be my play. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Ready and able.
Okay, now he was able to move to the side and hit Ramza, but that doesn't matter because height's a thing for archers. So. Yeah, I think that's my plan, Colin. Wing fire magic here? Yeah. And that's targeting a space and not a unit right there. Same space. Okay.
What's the plan?
Okay, so my initial expectations is true so far. I can actually target this tile and send them all to hell. Let's move a bit so we can give Colin some room.
My turn.
There's fire. Oh, well, Colin might die here.
Fight well. That's more like it.
Oh, no, we got thunder in time. Perfect. Oh, no, we didn't. I read the thing wrong.
Sorry.
Well, hopefully we don't kill them all in one turn now. Otherwise, Colin might die. Maverick, don't go too hard. Oh, it had no effect. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's because I wasn't targeting a character. I was targeting a tile, and yeah, whatever. Move. No. No. To attack the corpse. Wait, hang on. Do I not have the ability to use, Do I not have the ability to use my Phoenix Downs yet? Oops! Oopsies! Oops! That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. This is why I appreciated the bench. No. Hang on. Let me Google something real fast. FF Tactics. Speed up button. What's the speed up button? Ah, there it is. No one dies on my watch. No one dies on my watch. Not under my command. Celeste, you should have brought your fucking Phoenix Downs. Should have brought your fucking Phoenix Downs. No one dies under my watch. Okay, I'm gonna be smarter about this. Actually, you know what? I'm really the exact same setup.
I am ready.
No. Unit. Job. Chemist. Learn abilities. Phoenix down. Ramza. Job. Chemist. Learn abilities. Phoenix down. And honestly, we'll give him potion too. Why not? And we'll give him focus. Because I have not been doing the JP stuff at all. Like, I don't need it. Alright, and you unfortunately can't do much. Teach a Phoenix down, teach a potion. We'll save you till JP boost. White Mage. I guess we'll keep Cure, just in case you end up needing that. But I doubt Maverick's gonna want to do heals here. And Celeste... We're not gonna... Aim's not gonna help you at all. Alright! We send it!
To battle!
Damn, these guys talk fast. We're the worst chemists ever. Well, you're not even a chemist anymore. It's not your fault, it's her fault. She should have had Phoenix Downs in her bag, and she just didn't. For shame. For shame, Celeste. Oh, this makes the thing move fast, too. Wow, that's kind of trippy. Alright. Alright, Ramza farted. Yep, Delia, Argath, gonna do that thing. Yeah, go back to FF6, Celeste. Come on. Going for the chemist this time instead of the black mage. I don't know if I agree with that decision, but fine. I'm gonna move right here in anticipation. Blame the one in charge. No, don't blame me. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. You guys are supposed to be prepared for fights. You just weren't. Not my problem.
Leave it to me.
I don't see what the problem. I think this is just on you.
Victory is mine.
Rams is innocent in all this. Okay, I hope the Black Mage actually just walks right behind the knight here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we're going to hope that Maverick here doesn't get got and can shock these two jabronis back to back. We're doing the units, and then we move back a bit. Thunder! Okay, well, that definitely helped. And then, I mean, that was 2 kills right there. Good job, Maverick. That removes one of the Black Mage problems I had. Putting Celeste in danger like this is probably not a good idea, but also it's kind of funny. Let's just try not to get her killed. I think actually keeping her where she is fine. Eight plus 1. No. We're not having a repeat of things. You are going to die, and I'm going to be very happy. Delita deciding to be a good teammate and actually healing Maverick. Okay. It's a rare find, but, you know, we take those. No, yes, that is actually something to be happy about, Delita. Good job. Alright, Argath, go be somewhat useful. Alright.
I've earned this.
Sure. Whatever you say, Bal. Alright, Ranger moments. That's not bad. 15 damage, right? We can work with that.
Just getting started.
We can work with 15 damage. More worried about that Black Mage than anything. Of course, going for the chemist of the team. Fair enough. Fire magic? Yeah. Fortunately, there's really not much else I can do. Argath just has to... Argath is just gonna have to take that himself. Hang on, actually, how much HP's got? 44? He can take that. Alright, let's see. Let's get you some action, Colin. 12 damage. Alright. That's progress. Progress. You're not in any danger. And Delita can heal you if need be.
Why? I even impress myself.
Get you back here. Move you up. Can't really do much with there. It's fine. Just wait. Fire! Fine, it's just Argath. Okay, well at least we're not sandwiched in this time, which is good. We are not sandwiched in. Very, very good. You gonna heal him? Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Are you alright, all of you?
Okay.
I shall win glory.
Argath, what are you doing now? You moving across? Alright. Love is why I like Geomancer with black magic. You get a ton of magic boosting equip and good mobility. Actually not a bad idea, yeah. That's what you wanted to be, right? You wanted to be Geomancer with black magic? That was your whole thing? We can definitely make that happen. Hey, Argath, can you please not get yourself killed for 5 minutes? 5 minutes, buddy. 5 flipping minutes. Here, we'll put you up on a pedestal so you can distract people. And then I immediately move Maverick in front of you as a strategic ploy, and it does not really seem like it's gonna work. It's fine, I guess. We'll move you up here. There's no Mystic Knight. Yeah, you can go Summoner. That is true. That is a job here. It is in fact a job. I actually don't think I ever used Summoner whenever I first played this game. I stuck with a lot of the early game jobs because I didn't really read very much the first time I played and beat this game. I just kind of... I think I beat the game with mostly black mages, white mages, and knights. And maybe like...
Damn it all.
Maybe like a ninja or something, or a monk.
Right.
I was pretty allergic to the whole, I've got to read thing. Taking a half-hour break from New Game Plus. Fun, fun, fun. What can we do? What can we do? Unfortunately, they've kind of got us at a deadlock here. How's it going now that you remember to put my supplies in the bag? Well, thankfully we haven't had anyone die except for that monkey over there, Argath. Which thankfully we don't need to worry about reviving him. So far, better. So thank you for doing that. It has been much better. Okay, I'm kind of baiting out maybe they're gonna start using some fire magic, but... Delita deciding to go get himself killed? What else is new?
You can count on me.
As I was saying, Delita trying to get himself killed.
Nothing to fear.
What else is new? Thankfully, we do have a chemist who can just drop a bottle on his head and he'll be fine. I like how your satchel has sunglasses on it. It's pretty crazy. And no one will ever be able to unsee that. No one will ever be able to unsee that the chemist satchel has sunglasses on it now. We'll just sit here and wait. Lita gets burned, but that's fine. He can take it. He's a big boy.
We will try.
And that guy is now out of magic. Perfect. Damn you. Hey, I mean, at least it looks cool. Alright, let's see if Maverick can hit here with Thunder. Yes! Target the unit here. I doubt he's gonna run. And he can't even do anything anyways. We come up here and we hit him. Ramza can take a Thunder to the face, it'll be fine. Lita might potion himself. Oh, he does not. Skadoosh. See, Ramza could take a Thunder to the face. He's fine. Good job, Maverick. If Maverick is not the MVP of this round, I will be shocked. Alright, there it is. There it is. Finally someone else other than Ramza. Bro got 2 double kills with Thunder Magic. Yeah.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis?
It's shocked.
You were with
Good
your
one.
commander, Weegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a
Argath,
bit
if you were
would
paying
loosen your
attention to the cutscene, you would know.
Enough,
Like
Argath.
made so stupid in Chapter 1. Squad of those trivializes Mr. Weegraf.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one.
Yippee!
Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So,
Argath confirmed cannibal?
Where?
How the bloody hell should I know?
Damn!
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you
Can I
brought.
fry Argath, like, right now? Nah. Sorry, bro. You're not in the cutscene.
You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended,
Good to eat my snack.
you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us.
You know, honestly, that's a fair take.
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Weegraf's.
Oh, that's gonna bother me.
What? He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Thank you for saying his entire name, Ramza, for the people who forgot who the Marquis is. Raising my hand right now.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping.
I had to go order pizza anyways. Where's Gaffy Boy? About that.
No. We're not like Gustav.
I knew you were here.
We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor?
He died, huh? Nah. He's
That's
just,
enough,
not gonna be
Argath.
important for a while.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
Yes, that's
You
what
are
he
not
said.
of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. Delita's, he's a unique customer.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, Not anymore. But the desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be
yes,
so
the
certain?
desert rats.
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Argath, you probably should look at a dictionary or something, dude. There we go. Zeklos Desert. Alright, let's work on our stuff. So, Celeste, you need to become a white mage. Gives you cure. Don't think you can learn anything else. Get you on a white mage. And then I also... Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to give you some magic. But I don't remember how hard-hitting white mage is with black magic in this game. But I probably should give you... I think we're gonna need antidotes. We'll give you that. Can't learn anything from Knight. Maverick. Let's see here. We're probably gonna want Blizzard. I think that might be helpful. So we'll put you on that. Hang on. Squire. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. And then I want to check Ramza, because he's got a lot more JP. We might hold on to him until JP boost, but I think I might, because we don't get Ramza's unique abilities for Squire until much later. So it might be more worth my time to move him over to Knight. I don't remember if I need to keep him on Squire for anything more than that. Because I got focus. I don't really need JP up on him because he's gonna be in pretty much every fight. That's not necessary to grab. He loses his iconic ponytail, which is unfortunate. I'll hold off on this right now. I mean, Knight does a lot more damage than Squire right now. Does a lot more. I mean, he's eventually gonna work back his way to being Squire. Because of how, the later abilities go. That would be useful. I have no reason to go to Mime. I think I might hold off on that for right now. Owen's fine as he is. He's already learned Potion. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Jaladier, we're gonna need to work towards something for you, my friend. So you'll participate in the next fight. And then you, my friend, you're not set for anything else yet, so you'll participate in the next fight.
What?
And Nick, you will also participate in the next fight. So we'll have Ramza, Colin, Nick, Jaladier for the next fight. That sounds fine.
What is it?
But then might sack your character to maybe be a jack of all trades since I need to be there. There isn't any one job that you super want. Alright, that's fine. Well, thankfully, you are a perfect blend of bravery faith, so you can be whatever the hell you want to be, honestly. You can work towards whatever. You've got a pretty good base to work with. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that right now, but it's okay. I think I have enough potions to last. I also Delia and Argath, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Fighting as 2 groups. Certain battles require that you divide your party into groups. There's an upper limit. How many units can be assigned to each? Both groups must contain at least 1 unit. Selecting units for battle, you may switch between 2 groups with Zul. It will allow you to place units between groups. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right, this is a small map. Okay. Well, if Ramza's on this side, I think Celeste actually has her spells. She should. I think I gave her white magic. Thing is, she's not participating in this fight. We're gonna use this to catch some people up here. Put you here. At least I don't think Celeste will participate here. Wait, hang on. When is chapter 2 for this game? FFT chapter 2. Is it actually after the Sand Rights? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. No, I think chapter 2 is after the Den, I think. It's like 2 or 3 more maps after this, I think, is when chapter 2 is. It sounds right. Sounds right. Let's put in Nick.
I will do my utmost.
And then I kind of want to put in Maverick because Black Mage go Burr. So I think I might do that. I might do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds
just try and stop
good.
me.
This'll do.
It's time.
This'll do.
You've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Uyghur, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
Just Argath just shit in there.
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
That's a lot of bros. It's a lot of dudes. And they're a lot faster than my team. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's see. So, we've got a thief here, I think they're thieves. No, they're monks. They're monks. Great. We've got some Knights, an archer, and another Knight. All right. That's fine. It's just a pain to give him plus 20. Let's put So, part of me kind of hopes that maybe I can have... Maybe I should just put Ramza... Maybe I should just split them off. Maybe that should just be what I do. I feel like this side is going to need more help because I think the Knights might funnel through this side more. I have a feeling that the Knights here are going to funnel through this entryway more than this one. And then Delita is going to be able... He's going to walk towards this one. And I'm going to need someone to support Delita, otherwise he gets jumped and we lose access to this protection. I mean, Delita is stalling for as long as possible and then dying is also a strat. You know, he just sits here, fights for as long as he can, while we try to push through this entrance. That is a play. Because Argath is definitely... I mean, either that or we push everyone through here and let Argath take the L, and we push through here instead. There's only one entrance into this building on either side. It's literally a single tile large. So if we can just keep most of the baddies kind of in this area, we can use black magic to really tear them a new one. So I think the play is hope that Delita tries to make his way through here. I think this monk is going to move out. So I'm assuming Delita is going to move forward to try and close off any connection here. Argath can reach... He can reach the doorway. I think he's probably gonna hit that. Probably gonna stand right here. Which means that he's gonna need help. So I'll definitely have Nick back him up. Then I'll have Colin back him up. Okay, I think I just split up. I think I just split up like the game wants me to. I have Ramza sit right outside here. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's have him get closer to the wall. That looks good. Lita, please. He's not closing the gap. Okay.
My turn.
He decides to go and hangs out in the corner. Fair enough. They're letting them out. Oh, you can jump up on that. That's not good. That means I need to cover that place like now.
I'm here.
Now then.
Speed this up. Yeah, they're kind of funneling through. That's fine. Let's have you wait around this corner here. And then we'll kind of have Nick stand around in the middle. That way he can reach as many people as possible. There we go. Would be unfortunate if someone had AoE. Let's see if you can reach them. Ooh. Well, maybe if you walk this way, maybe we change plans and you can shock the ever-living daylights out of these guys? Sad times. Sad, sad times. I need to give you some... I need to get you, some movement shoes. And I'll go buy some jump shoes or spike boots or something, and I'll let you... I think it's the movement boots. Give you some extra movement. I mean, I technically could shock this tile, but I don't think that's the play. Kind of want to try and get rid of you, but you're a lot further behind enemy lines than I thought. So I think I keep you safe. Yeah, Daddy Ramza did not buy you any shoes, but, you know, money's tight, alright? I think we keep you back here as well. I don't think anyone can reach you except for the archer, so you're fine.
Right.
Let's just go and be obnoxious with Ramza. Lock this place out so the monk has to get through Ramza in order to get anywhere.
Me then.
Delita, please go finish off that monk. That's not finishing off the monk, but good try. Aim plus. Those knights can't do anything. Ramza's definitely hurting, but that's okay. Let's put you over here, actually. Yeah, that looks good.
Ooh. Leave this to me.
Some of you are here. I think you can reach them now. Well... I mean... You guys think Argath can take a thunder to the face? I think he can. Well, maybe not after he takes damage from this, but... No. I think he'll be just fine. I think he'll be just fine. Maybe not. Oh well.
Damn it. Damn it all.
You didn't even kill him! What's going on, Maverick? Oh, and there goes Ramza. Dodge it. We don't need him, right? We don't need that guy. We don't need that guy. I brought the chemist that doesn't have the ability to use Phoenix Downs. This is fine. This is okay. We're fine. Alita, do your job. I'm absolutely prepared, everyone. Stand corrected. It's fine. They're running in fear anyways. Let's heal you. Well, lads, I made a blunder. I made kind of a blunder. Oops, I forgot to do the heal first and then move. That one didn't exist. Let's put you over here instead. That way you're ready to jump them.
Just try to stop me.
And we'll...
Ready and able.
We'll put you... Yeah, first things first. You're 1 point away! No! Alright, well. The idea is to just be not to die then. Just don't die and we don't need the Phoenix Downs. Just don't die and we don't need the Phoenix Downs. Let's just do the same thing we had earlier. Put you right there. Which I need to check your stuff. Items. There we go. Now you can actually use Phoenix Down. Well, yeah, you can use Phoenix Downs now, so you're fine. Speaking of Maverick, let's give you items and wipe. No, let's just do wipe. Well, actually, hang on. Did you have access to? You have access. No, you don't. You have access to High Potion. That's fine. We'll work with that. Next.
I will do my utmost.
There we go. Okay, well, we do have 2 Phoenix Down users, because Ramza can also use Phoenix Downs. So, we have 2 Phoenix Down users.
Then you've heard about the...
Alright. Try this again. Comes at his little toot. Yep. All according to plan. Same as usual. However, big difference here. Big difference here. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is going to come over here and just hang out. Go ahead and just heal Ramza while you're at it. Thank you.
I've earned this.
Okay. We'll just hang out. Actually, no, we'll hang out back here because I know there's going to be some trouble later. The douche.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It's time.
Awesome. Okay, let's be not super crazy this time.
This is bad.
Okay.
Ready.
That puts Delita in the line of fire now instead of Ramza.
I've so much left to give.
The fruits of my labors.
My turn.
Alright, Argath, go finish that guy off. Thank you. Oh, come on, Argath. What? Literally 1 point of damage. You had one job.
Do this.
Actually, one job. Come on.
I'm here.
Now they're running like rats. Ow. I think actually Argath is dead here. Yeah, just barely. Damn, a crit! You did not need to do my mans like that, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I am kind of okay with that. What do you do, Nick? What do you do, my guy? I mean, I'm gonna shock the hell out of them again. But I think we just chill. I think you're just gonna wait for the carnage to unfold. Please shoot Delita. That's not Delita. Oh no, that is Delita. Perfect.
Damn it.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
The 2 units that can die and have no consequences for it are about to die, so fine with me. You are technically healthier. Your damage, yeah. Units. Now let's move right here. Make it slightly easier for them not to shoot me. Let's heal Delita. No, not Fundamus. We need to heal Delita. Thank you. He's our meat shield right now. Gotta keep him alive. Thunder! Love black mages.
I see.
Perfect.
Sorry. My turn.
Alright, Ramza. Remember black mage was garbage in FF1? Those days are gone. Yeah. Oh yeah. At least in this game. For sure. Alright, let's heal Delita again. Just give some EXP.
Let me see.
And then... I genuinely am... Like, we're just stuck here, waiting for these guys to show up at our doorstep. Alright, Delita, get working.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. It also pushed him back. Nice. And now he's running away. I told you guys he does this one hit, and then he off to the corner he goes. Black Mage is bad for a good chunk of Final Fantasy 1. It kind of ends the game in a pretty good spot. If you're doing like a 4 Black Mage run, you're asking for pain, but you know, pretty much the case with anything. Also, oh, don't attack them, please! Alright, well, I've got more Phoenix Downs enemies. what the Phoenix Downs are for. Can I shoot through walls? Technically, yes. Thunder. Skadoosh. Black Mage is really funny because you get access to Temper, and if you're going to do a 4-man Black Mage run, you just put the Masamune on one of those guys and you just temper the hell out of them. Yeah, it's really funny. Now we wait. I need to move over and revive my homeboy. I did not put downs on him. I knew I was missing something.
I have you now!
I'm not ready to die.
Leah, be a good buddy and okay. Come on. That's high potion. Insufficient MP. How do I get you out of this pickle, my friend? How do I get you out of this pickle? Do you have what I want? You do not. How unfortunate. Shit. Shit. Well, gents, we try again. This time I play better. That's what I get for putting you in the worst spot. That's what I get. Fine, everything else seems to work out fine. Oh, he actually moved out of the way of the door. That's crazy. They're finally doing something different. Holy crap. I would have never seen that coming. Where the hell is this parallel with them? That's perpendicular. That's fine. That works. That works. Send them to hell.
We will triumph.
Nickel Heel Argath. We'll wait on the monk. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm abusing the retry button as much as I can. No one dies in my regiment unless your name is Argath or Delita, so that's just how it is. Under. I love all the flashing lights. So much fun. All right, let's just corner this guy. I want to have the ability to actually get into this area. Okay. You may be fine with dying, but I ain't letting anyone die on my watch. Not in my regiment. I've got a reputation to uphold. Sure, I may not care about you guys personally, but if people die on my watch, then it looks bad on me. And I can't have that.
Damn it. Damn it all. Let me think.
Ignore that guy. That guy doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge here, actually. Under. Move him dead. Now let's move out of the way so that Delita can show up and be like, what's good? Please kill this man. That's not killing this man. Alright, move in there. Wrap this man up. The archer's dead, so this one is pretty done. Let's just chill right here. How much MP you got? You got 6 MP? That's, I think, just enough. Or, yep. Another thunder. Send them to hell, Maverick. Send them to hell. There we go. See, no problem. 3rd time's the charm.
These sand rats are long in the slain. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
First try. First try. Black Mage moment. Black Mage moment. Also, I've got a lot more gear now. I need to go check that stuff.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you
It's
think
white cape
yourself
versus
the man
black
to do
cape.
this? More fool.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to skip your
your
dialogue
fool.
there, Gustav.
Then we are done.
Ew. If only it was that easy. Wish I could just dodge out of the way and then stabby stab.
Wheatgraff!
The Marquis.
No further.
If I had a nickel for every Gustav who's a prick in a strategy game, I'd have 2.
You vermin!
Yeah? Yeah?
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
I don't know, man. It's 3 to 1.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Alright, fine, chill. Yeah, Wheatgraff actually probably would win the fight.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
That's a few days' walk, unfortunately. Well, better start hoofing it. Actually, I wonder if there's any more stuff for me to get.
Welcome. Take as long as you need.
Take as long as you need. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We got some nice stuff in here. Let's see. Let's see. Boost lightning. I mean, Maverick is like our resident lightning guy, so we gotta get a thunder rod.
Are you happy with anything?
So the thunder rod's going to Maverick. We got ourselves a buckler. Okay. Can be used by knights, so that's about all we can really work on right now. Red Hood. Let's see. I mean, that's actually not bad. I mean, I think this is probably the first piece of gear that the Academy outfit gets outscaled by. So yeah, that stuff keeps you for a while. Leather plate, hempen robe. Hang on, I got a question. Does anyone remember if the original FF Tactics had the image preview for the clothing? That's on the right? I don't remember that being in the original game. Did it have the image previews? No? Alright, well then that's definitely the dev team, because this is the same dev team that works on Final Fantasy XIV, so they're like, huh, we've got all these assets that we have. Let's reuse them, because I'm recognizing a lot of these things. Recognizing a lot of it. Okay, we definitely want battle boots. I said I'd give that to our Black Mage friend. Honestly, I should probably get another one for Celeste, our White Mage.
Anything.
That way she can get across the map faster. We'll keep buying potions just so we have access to them. We'll buy a few Echo Herbs, a few Maiden's Kisses in case we run into those, but I don't think that'll happen for a while. Rod. Okay, that's fine. I think we get some plumed hats. Let's get like 3 of them.
Anything.
Maybe 4.
Are you happy? Thank you.
And then we got a lot of clothing, but not much else. Let's do... I mean, leather clothing doubles it. That's only 150. That's only... It's a 200 guild difference. Let's grab some more of this. Let's grab 4 of these.
Are you happy? Anything.
Try to keep some of this money out of our banks. And shoulder cape is just... Okay, that doesn't have any extra effect. Just a...
Are you happy?
Let's buy like 3 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you for... May I be?
Any new rumors?
Nope. Need anything? Thank you.
Alright. So, definitely for Maverick, we're gonna want... No, we're not gonna want jump. We're gonna want battle boots. And same thing for Celeste. We're gonna want battle boots. We'll give Owen a shoulder cape. Same thing with Zager. And then we'll give Nick other shoulder boots, and Jaladir will give spike boots. There we go. And then give you Thunder Rod, make your thunder magic stronger. Let's put on... I don't really think you have anything, so I guess... No, you don't really have anything to use there, Jaladir. Celeste, we want items. We don't have any abilities. I do have movement +1, so she's actually 2 movement now. 2 extra movement. She's 5 movement on White Mage. That's crazy. Anyone else have abilities that I've learned? I think I have 1 JP up first. Who... Wait, no. Who was the JP up person? Is it no one? I could have sworn I bought JP up on someone.
What is it?
Job. I guess I could technically get it on Ramza now. JP boost. There we go. Maybe maybe it was part of one of the resets and it didn't count. Anyways, it's fine. We've got it now. Let's give him items since he kind of needs that in order to use his Phoenix Downs. Okay. That lowers his movement by 1. I don't want to use that then. Longsword. I think now I might switch his job over to something else. I think I might move him to Knight. I don't really see a reason not to. Equip Swords is going to be helpful. I think we move him to Knight.
This will do.
Yeah. Then I'll need to get him some armor. And a shield. Can you not wear the Academy Sword? Oh, I guess he can't. That's unfortunate. That's fine. That's fine. Well, then, not before I forget, let's get him some gear. Let's get him some gear.
Take after all in particular.
We'll just grab a buckler
You
since
ha-
he's gonna be in
you-
most fights. Might as well give him some good stuff. What? Knight can't wear anything in here. I have to give him the hempen robe. That's most of my money.
May I come?
Well, that was a little bit more expensive than I was kind of hoping it to be, but... And then I don't have a leather helm for him, so... Okay. I really don't want to keep that hempen robe on him, so I'm going to hope that I can run into a random encounter and get some money so that I can get him another chest piece. Yeah, at Aragos.
Yes?
I would rather have that hempen robe on someone else right now. That's okay. Maybe I grab him. No, I don't really need to get him white magic right now. Win. Evasive stance is not bad, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe I'll get rush just to have it. Zager. Let's... Movement +1 is pretty valuable. I don't think there'll be anything else really. I guess Treasure Hunter's kind of valuable. What would be your sub-job right now? Probably Chemist, so let's learn Potion and Phoenix down for you. Let's give you items, movement +1. And for you, Colin, let's give... You don't have anything right? You don't. Jobs. Squire. You're almost to enough JP for... JP up. But I'm also tempted to move you over right now. You've caught up pretty fast. One more fight, and you'll definitely... you'll have more than enough to get what we need for you. So let's just hold off on you then. Yeah, we'll hold off and get you JP up.
Yes?
Nick. Let's move you over. So I kind of want...
What is it?
Let's have you... Jaladier, do you have a preference on what kind of magic user you want her to be? If any?
I see.
To give you an idea... None? You have no preference? Alright, well, I think you might be slotted into our other support. And I think I'm gonna move Nick over to being... Black Mage. You like magic, be it white or black. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well then you are, my friend, are going to be our other Black Mage. Change job.
A wise decision.
Nick the Black Mage. Perfect. Then, is there anything I'd like to give you? Phoenix Sound is pretty valuable, so let's do that. And then we'll give you items. Alright, and then Jaladier will work towards you being a white mage. Give you Phoenix Down. Yeah, alright, we'll work towards you getting white mage. And then Colin, you'll work towards Knight. But let's get you one more round of Squire. I think that's probably the play. That sounds smart. That sounds clever enough. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Hey, there's our fight. I think by the time we make it back to Urgros, whatever happens there, that'll probably be where we call it. For the day. I'll do this fight for sure, though. Alrighty, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? We are looking at... Bomb. 3 goblins, all level 4. And a skeleton. Okay. That's definitely something. Alright. Let's put in Ramza so we can level up Knight. Let's put in Collins so we can get more JP for them. Let's put in... Just throw in the 2 black mages. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. No, let's do that. And then who else? You know, maybe Jaladier as well, since... Well, Zager hasn't seen some fights in a while. Let's do the 2 black mages.
I will do my utmost.
And we'll put in our salve maker Jaladier, that way they can work on white mage. I already set up everything, so hopefully nothing goes wrong.
To battle.
If something does go wrong, oh well, we can blame everyone who isn't me. Because I am free of fault. I am flawless leader. I am the flawless leader. I can do no wrong. Okay, so what are we looking at? There we go. Okay. So, I'm on the other end of this map. I gotta be careful about that. Let's... I think... So normally whenever I was on this side, I hold up right. I would hold myself up right here, let them come to me. I think this might be a case where I either move through this chokehold and just try to push this area, just kind of hold this zone, or maybe I just kind of try to take this part of the map and deal with this guy. I'm sure he's going to be so much fun to deal with. I think I'm going to go with that idea. Let's place Ramza somewhere where I feel like enemies will go towards. And then I don't have Spire stuff anymore. That's fine. I will get rid of that later. Let's have Colin, let's have you take up this spot. Nick, my boy. See if you can reach them with black magic. Not quite. It's fine, we can wait. Wait for them to do something silly. Let's have our black mages hold up right here. There we go. Nope, that's not the right button. There we go. Wait. And then just have Jaladier right in the middle, checking things out. Professional waiter, waitress. Professional onlooker. Alright. I like how all clumped together they are. I am definitely enjoying this. Thunder Anima. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all the flashing lights. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're just fine. Okay. Yep, that's definitely some good damage. 14 damage counter? That's not bad.
I must keep moving forward. Now.
Alright, what's the counter looking like on you? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You can work with that. How far does your magic reach? Not far enough. If I were to cast Thunder here, Fire, We'll put you... Let's do this tile. Cast fire there.
Leave this to me.
And we'll move right... Yeah, how far is your move? Damn it. Well, maybe... Actually, no, I don't want to be in the water. Put myself right here. Thunder. I mean, this'll work, right? This'll work. Move. In case I need to be ready to heal my friends on the other side. Actually, let's do the ability right now, then. Ramza's fine. Let's just throw it at Ramza.
Appreciate it.
Ah, damn it. This is one great formation for a spell. It is honestly pretty lucky. Okay, EXP is EXP. I won't take it. I won't be disappointed by that. EXP is EXP. Okay, 83 damage right there. Perfect. And Thunder. Excellent. And yep, they started running for the hills. That's fine. We've got a bunch of Phoenix Down users. It isn't a round of Final Fantasy Tactics if Colin isn't eating dirt at least once. That's okay. Just how it is. Alright, Nick. Go after them. I predict that you are going to run closer towards me. So I'm going to target this time. Never mind, you're going to target that beforehand. Oh well, waste of MP, but that's fine. Look at the Thunder Me. What am I doing? Move. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Skadoosh! I was wrong, actually. Ow. This is fine. Items, Phoenix down. Get your ass up.
You can't die here.
Alright, get up.
Nothing to fear.
And then Jollideer just wins the fight. Yeah, easy. Perfect. No problem. Okay, yeah, you've got enough JP to get JP up now. Perfect. Just heal yourself for some more EXP. We'll just move on. Okay. Now we can shock you to death, I think. Or burn you. Oh, insufficient MP. Never mind.
Where am I needed?
Ooh, that's not great. Okay, that's fine. Where are you heading, buddy? I think he realizes he's kind of screwed. Swiss Army knives are sharp, I bet. Skadoosh. Death by rod.
This. I am blessed.
Alright. Who got it? Nick is the MVP! Good job, team. Alright, let's get you on that night roll. There we go. Change job. We're gonna have to get you some gear, because right now you're just running around in your birthday suit. Items is still fine. And then Ramza, let's do metal. Yeah, we'll do metal. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Not looking too bad, if I do say so myself. Now, you are still not allowed. You're still not able to do. Okay, let's get the ring off you now, because you've gotten up to tonight. Plenty fine. Wait, who is it? Spike. Okay, you guys swap. Jaladier needs to level up enough to get to White Mage. Okay. Another fight! Who would have seen that coming? The Mandalia Plain. Wow. Chocobos. Damn chickens. Damn chickens. That's what? 2 chocobos. 2 dogs. And a goblin, looks like. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse.
Right.
Alright, let's get the Jaladier in here. And mount chocobos into battle in this game. That was something I never explored whenever I played Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. That was something that I never even considered doing whenever I first played. Let's put in... I mean, the Black Mages definitely are gonna make quick work of this stuff. We need another healer. I don't think so. Let's do... let's bring in... bring in Maverick. Actually, no. We'll bench Maverick for this one. We'll put in Nick. He's a level lower. And then we'll bring in Zager. And I think we'll bring in... then we'll bring a Colin. Do that.
Leave it to me.
More physical focus this time. Let's just try to hold our ground. Let's just try to focus on standing our ground and fighting the mobs. Like true soldiers. Okay. Chocobo has how much movement? I think probably 4 if I had to guess. No, 5. 5 movement. Great. Wonderful. How exciting. Okay, well then my plan is I'm just gonna hold up right here. I'm just gonna hold up in this bottom corner. These guys have a lot of movement. I'm just gonna let them come to me. You're just going to figure this out right here. Did not counter me. Perfect. Items, throw the potion at Cullen. Now we chill. Oh, it went through Nick because I had Nick in front. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is okay. We're fine. I'll sit right here. And I still hit you through here. No, I can't. Okay, well then let's use Nick to use the... oh, do not do that. Have Nick throw the potion. That one won't be wasted.
Leave this to me.
Let's have Zager just chill out right here. Okay, now we just wait. Should be able to kill. Yep, perfect. We just sit here. Awesome. Gonna go hit Ramza, that's fine with me. Oh, nope, going for Colin instead. Alright, that's fine. Let's jump up here. Get a good view of things. And now we just sit. Then let's have Zager come around. Let's just lock in this Chocobo that can't go anywhere. There we go.
It's time.
No, don't attack yourself, Ramza. Oh, the dodge. Come on, Ramza. You can do better than that. Let's move you up here. Make it a slightly harder journey to get to Nick. Black magics. We'll do fire. Right. I have a feeling that... Actually, I'm gonna hold off. I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to take advantage of that in just a second. There's the KO. There we go. Let's move you in front here, so it's harder for them to get to our Black Mage. Perfect. Nice, 2 dodges on that. Alright. And I hit you from here. 0%. Okay. Fine. Jump up here. Grab the potion. It's all slowly starting to come back to me on how to play this game. Now let's shock this part right here. And then we'll move up here, just to kind of give ourselves a better vantage point on both sides. Attack the doggy. Let's move right here. Try to trap it in. Nice, 26 damage, not bad. Kill that doggy. Trap this one. This goblin has done absolutely nothing, and he has watched as all of his animals have just died around him. Good job, buddy. Good job. Now let's just heal you. There we go. There's a level up. Now you can actually be something else other than a chemist. I predict that you're gonna go right here-ish somewhere. Unfortunately, I can't do that without hurting you, so we're just gonna have to... Actually, no. Let's throw a potion at Zager. Nope, can't do it. Because he's getting body blocked. Okay, that's fine. Let's have Zager go and say hi to this guy. 25 damage, not bad. Come here. Alright. Easy kill, easy round. Colin is the MVP of that one. Alright, that's fair. Got like 2 or 3 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, real fast. Let's save again. Been a hot minute. Yep, been about almost 2 hours since I last saved. Okay.
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert?
Plot reasons?
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
Either get enough magic defense to where it doesn't hurt, or don't stand in the range of my magic. Yeah, that's fair enough.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition.
I've already had
a my lord.
Argath take a bunch of thunderbolts to the face. No, it's just a team building exercise.
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Technically, it was all 3 of you.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example. Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord.
We still have about another 40 hours to figure that out.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way
I'm surprised he was
of
able to
young
hear
men
that
be
outside the window.
impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystag's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Yeah, fair enough. They get kind of bored, too.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage.
Yippee!
Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
Yay! Come on, boys.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. You will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
Ooh, plot. Foreboding. Unfortunately, despite me having a snack, I am getting quite famished. So, I think that's probably where I'm gonna stop for today. Leave right at that cliffhanger. I think we'll I mean, this is where chapter 1 ends, I think, is at the Brigand's Den. I think this is like 1 or 2 maps back. This is like 2 or 3 maps back to back, I think. And then it's the end. I think this is where chapter 1 ends. Maybe? I don't remember. It's either here or it's the next thing. And then once chapter 1 ends, chapter 2 gives us a lot of stuff. It ends in 4 story battles. I'm back. What have you missed? What have I missed? Well, you were just kicking ass in the Mandalia Plain. I set you up with some stuff. Actually, real quick before I end stream, before I forget, because I know I'm gonna forget. Let's get some stuff. So I want to get. Jeez, I keep looking over on the right, and I'm seeing all of these armor icons. And I'm like, yep, I know where that's from. 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 Ah, I have so much brain rot. Let's get this for Ramza.
Are you happy? Anything?
So I can get that robe to someone else, and then he needs a helmet.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
You've leveled. I think I don't think you've leveled up Knight, but you've gotten some JP to learn some skills. I got you on Knight, and I think you've done 1 or 2 fights since then.
Welcome.
You were just in the previous fight.
It's just rumor, mind you.
More rumors. Whoop-de-doo.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Okay. I don't think you have JP up. Don't think so. You have movement +1. I think that's what I spent your Squire JP on, was movement +1. No, you're level 2 Knight. Actually, no, I just got you level 2 Knight. So I could get you some of this stuff. Rend Armor was pretty valuable, from what I remember. I think Rend Magic is also fairly valuable. Let's see. Specifically ask for JP up and you deny me it. Well, I'll work on that in a little bit. I'll put you back on Squire. And I'll give you the ring or the necklace, and we'll get you your thing. Get you your thing.
Please.
Okay, I've got to get more gear than I thought, actually. So I have the helmet. I need to put on bronze armor now and give the robe. I think I'm gonna give the robe to Maverick. No. Yes, I'm gonna give the robe to Maverick, and then Nick will get the Academy. Nick. Let's take Rend Weapon whenever you have the JP for it.
No problem.
Well, I'll move you back over to Squire in the meantime.
This'll work.
Put you on Squire in the meantime. Jolly Deer does not need the ring anymore. So whatever you have on is a shoulder cape. Put on them. Then I need to get gear for Colin.
What?
That's fine. We'll keep items on you. That's okay. Actually, you can wear what he was wearing for a little bit. You still got clothes, yeah. You can wear what he was wearing. Yeah, you're wearing plumed hat, leather clothing. Owen. I need to get him. No. He's just kind of sitting duck right now. Jollideer, Job, White Mage. Sure. And we'll just do that right now.
It would be an honor.
Look like a pimp? Yeah, well, you know. I try my best. And we'll do black magics. I'll just make sure to get some black magic AP boost. Now you get a... There we go. Oak Staff. I don't think I have...
What is it?
I don't have any other staves. Everyone else has JP up except for you. I think only 3 of us have it. I know Ramza has it.
Looking for aught import catch your eye.
I don't remember who else has it. Oh, I have to walk over to the other town. Get me out of here.
Greetings. How might I help you?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I just really, really don't like you. You know? I just really, really, really don't. So I specifically made sure to maliciously remove JP up. And I was giggling to myself the entire time.
Oh?
There we go. White Staff on Jollideer. There we go. Problem solved. I either got movement boost, +1 or JP up on people. We give Mavrika a Thunder Rod? I think Mavrika does have a Thunder Rod. Yeah. Yep, I made sure to do that as soon as I saw it. I was like, yep. I mean, Mavericks are resident Thunder enjoyer, so of course. I don't think I need anything else. And I'll probably be sure to very lazily check before next stream. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for today. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back same time next week. Yeah, next spell will definitely be Thundara. But same time next week. Oh, this has been a lot of fun. I like this remaster so far. Yes, so you guys take care. Bye-bye.